Danganronpa.
Where's everybody?
What's going on?
Who cares? Let's get started. Oh. Was this Celeste last time?
No, it was Shiro.
It was Shihiro, right? The person who died.
Yeah, no, that's why it was funny.
All right. Mm-hmm.
She looks like she's gonna kill somebody though.
Celeste?
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, she's not. She's fine. You're fine. I mean, you're already dead, but you're fine.
Right? We're gonna find out who the murderer was.
Yeah, today we're
That's
just
the
gonna
goal.
do the investigation and the class trial.
That's the goal.
That's the goal.
Hopefully, we figure it out. No problems. I'm worried.
Oh, whoops.
Oh, jeez.
What?
Right into it, huh?
Yep, this is where we left off. What I meant to type here was no spoilers.
My thing is, who has the bloodlust?
Oh,
What's
you'll
written on the
see.
poster?
F-U?
What?
Does it say F-U?
No, it says Kyon. Something Kyon.
That's K at the end. Or K. Oh, no, yeah, you're right. Y-O-N.
Yeah,
not
Kyon
U.
something.
All right, we'll just get into it. Let's get it started and
Let's get into the news.
Yes.
Oh, darn,
Yeah,
dead
yeah,
girl.
yes.
I don't know how long it took for me to fully comprehend the reality of what I was looking at, but as soon as I did,
Whoa.
a wild, almost primeval scream escaped from my mouth.
Boy's life of despair.
Yo, what's up, Agent P3? How you
Hi,
doing?
Agent P3.
How have you been? Were you here last week or the week before that, I mean? It's good to see you. I tried to suppress my screaming, but it was useless. It surged out of me like water from a spring gushing out of the ground. What's up, Igor? Good to see you. Helio. Hey, guys, don't read chat.
Igor.
I'm telling you right now, don't read chat.
Okay.
We're like deep into the game where some dingbat might actually come in. I was not. This is my first stream. Oh, yo, what's up, Agent P3? I'm Playniac Jr. That is Fanfiction, and this is Sparks. We are playing Danganronpa every Monday. What's up, Lady Soja? Good to see you. It's a really chill environment. I actually DM'd you on Instagram. Really? Did you follow me on Twitch though? You followed me, right? You're following, right? Because I lost some followers randomly in the middle of the night. Glad I joined the stream. I'm glad you're here. But yeah.
Hi.
Hey, Jonathan. Good to see you.
Hi, Jonathan. Hi, Lady Soja. Hi, Igor.
And
Hi, Agent P3.
Yep, on
Hi.
Twitch, IG, and Discord. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. Anyway, let's get Right into the news. Just guys being guys, am I right, fellas? Lady Soja.
That's right, Lady Soja.
How you know?
It's a bunch of dudes doing dudes.
I'm working out. I'm working, but I'm watching. Okay, cool. Here we go. It surged out of me like water from a spring gushing out of the ground. Byakuya, on the other hand.
Oh, that's me.
That's you.
Very strange.
Most unusual, don't you think?
He was totally calm. Almost like he was watching this all unfold in front of a TV screen.
I see.
Look, Chihiro's corpse has been suspended somehow. And something's been written on the wall in blood. Disgusting. Bloodlust. Such a brutal way to kill someone. No, this is beyond brutal. This is something you ingrateful, dirty insects would do.
I need to be working too. Nah, I hear you, Agent. Soon enough.
Wouldn't you agree, insect?
They killed her! How could it not be brutal?
No, you filthy imbecile. That's not my point.
What's up, Saints Flow? Good to see you.
Saint Wow! This murder is far too bizarre for any everyday amateur to have committed.
Did they teach you how to speak that way in rich school?
Unlike with Sayaka, whatever her garbage cheap name was, this murder was not a crime of passion or necessity. It's almost as if whoever did this did it for fun. You see what I mean, don't you?
Hey, Saints Flow with that Shantae emote. So I got two new emotes. There's Shantae and there's Rogue.
Shantae.
Yeah.
Nice.
Top tier voice acting, says Agent. Thank you.
Thank you.
What? Huh? What? Sucking on my like you wanted me, calling me all the time like Blondie. Check out my Chrisiba, hide it's fine all of the time, like sex on the beaches. What else is in the teaches of peaches? Huh? What? You guys know that song?
What?
Oh, that is an oldie.
Bro, people don't know Peaches.
No.
What I'm talking about.
Hey, you guys know Kanye and Future did a song together?
What?
Kanye and Future.
Yeah.
Miku Hatsune and Future did a song. This is beautiful. Thank you. My head was swimming. My knees were weak. My arms were dimming. I can't listen to the audio though because work. No problem. But what's up, Sparks? Wait. Mom, I knew you were gonna be here. I didn't want to go any further
I
without
had to
you.
look over because when he said, "What's up, Sparks?" I was like,
Wait a minute.
second.
So guess what? Sparks has his own chair now.
Yes, look.
He's
look,
abusing the rocking
look.
function.
I'm abusing it because it's so nice.
It's
I want
nice.
one. I want one.
Right? Get a nice office chair. My head was swimming. I was still reeling, too confused. What? I'm still reeling, too confused to understand what he was trying to say. And before I could even begin to clear my head,
Hey, it's you.
get off your phone. You're on. We're live. This is live
Oh!
television.
Hey, I heard screaming. Did something?
Wait a minute. Oh wait, I didn't DM you. That was someone else. Someone else DM'd me? Or you DM'd someone else? How could you confuse me with someone else? How many black YouTubers talk like this?
Oh my goodness.
I think I followed you from Purple Dose Discord. Oh, I love Purple Dose. She's awesome.
Oh, Chihiro!
I'm sorry, bro. It's cool, dude.
Ding dong,
Ding.
ding dong.
Uh-oh.
Ding dong, ding dong.
Never heard that
Where's the
one
bing
before.
bong?
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
What the heck was that?
Yeah, that's right. You're unconscious during Sayaka, so you don't know about it.
Oh my gosh.
Filthy
Makoto sucks.
ingrates.
Yeah, she's great, but as a fellow
you
black
know?
content creator, I'm
You
sorry I offended you. You didn't offend me. You find me offensive, I find you offensive for finding me offensive. Nah, dude, it takes a lot to offend me. Marquez Brownlee, I don't know. Marquise Brownlee? What is that? What are you... Speak English, Saints Flow. We don't speak your booga booga language.
Booga booga.
I'm in love with your body. OMG. My body?
Wow.
A body has been discovered. Okay. You read that, right?
Yes.
What you just heard was the body discover announcement. Apparently, when 3 or more people discover a body, the announcement plays to let everyone know. I imagine it so that the search for the culprit can proceed fairly for everyone involved.
He's a tech review YouTuber. Oh, cool.
Oh, I know him.
What the heck?
I didn't know him by name.
Proceed.
Once he said black, I was like,
Fairly?
alright.
Yeah, dude, you gotta speak our language. It's called Ebonics.
Or once he said
my
tech.
goodness,
Actually, he
man.
said tech. And I was like, oh yeah,
Oh.
it's a black guy.
Ebonics.
And I was able to connect it to the two.
The body. Is that me?
Yeah, it's you.
Yeah.
The body discovery announcement.
That's not his voice.
The body discovery
There we go.
announcement. That Chihiro really is.
Naturally.
Dead. Yes. Murdered, if you will. A corpse. Before you start screaming your head off, round everyone up. It seems another game is afoot. Another life or death game to uncover which one of you filthy mongrels is the killer.
So, last week, and by last week I mean 2 weeks ago, but I'm gonna keep saying last week so no one notices. But, you thought Sakura was the killer.
Yeah.
Who do you think is the killer?
Me?
Yeah.
Why?
I remember your reasoning, but I just want to know who you think the killer is. Oh, you're gonna look at the cast? I want everyone to know, no one on Marcus's sheet has died.
Wow.
And no, our characters have died. At
Yeah.
least one of our characters have died.
A lot of your characters dead.
Yeah.
We took on a lot.
I saw that coming, so I was like,
Yeah.
okay, I really only have these guys.
It's either Sakura, it could be Aoi, or they could throw a curveball at me and it could be one of the dudes, but I don't think so. Mondo and Kiyotaka I feel like they have an alibi.
Because they were with each other?
Yeah, they were in the steam room. They're in the
Yeah.
They were in a,
That
They have
weird,
their peak
awkward
right now.
scene.
yeah.
Lum.
So I don't think it's them.
Lum says, dang, I forgot it last ended with Chihiro sitting up there. Yep, we ended with Chihiro dying. That's how we're doing it. We play the game till someone dies, and then next week we do the investigation and the trial. Cool? I think it's a good setup. Each chapter, there's only 6 chapters. We're on the second one. So
Keeps it suspenseful. as
it
well.
does, yeah.
It's fun.
Okay.
As everyone... Taka bolted.
Bottled?
Out, he bottled... Oh, he bottled me! He bolted out of the locker room. As everyone made their way to the scene, it felt as if no time at all passed. It was like my sense of time had just taken wing and flown away. Spread my wing! When I finally came back to myself, I saw everyone had the same look of confusion, fear, and anger. We all just stood there, gathered around Chihiro's body. There's no time for this, Makoto. Investigate.
There she is.
No, she mad, bro.
Wow, she looks angry.
I couldn't keep her safe.
So there's another victim? No.
I thought that was good.
Which means we are now in the same position once again.
Vader. Frack, man.
First line from Mondo
I know.
today.
He doesn't. Come on, Mondo.
Let it roll. Let it roll.
Vader. What the figure is this?
What'd you call me?
Yeah, it's a dream. This is a dream. It's all just a dream. In fact, I haven't been born yet. I don't have any memory of ever being alive. As they say in France, shut up.
It's always funny how your characters tend to all speak one after another.
Yeah, right?
been-
All of them are in
Here,
this
here,
room.
let's-
Oh my god, all of my characters are in this
Whoops.
room.
Oh, I missed.
Thank God.
The word bloodlust is written out on the wall in blood.
No, maybe that's grape juice.
I don't
Wine.
think it's any kind of business or
Any kind
any
of
kind
dying.
of dying message. It's just too strange.
No.
Doctor Strange Multiverse of Madness comes out
Oh, let's.
Saturday.
I'm
Anyway,
excited.
go
I'm excited.
ahead.
But you know, that thing about writing bloodlust in blood, doesn't it sound kind of familiar?
A murderous fiend who kills again and again using a bizarre and brutal method. And at the scene of each crime, the word bloodlust is written in the victim's own blood.
What's up, Sylveon?
They're like a ghost, attacking suddenly, then slipping away before the police can catch up to them. And what nickname did the internet give to this mysterious killer?
Peaky Blinder! Genocide Jack!
The Peaky Blinder Genocide Jack. I should have known. The murderous fiend whose grisly attacks were famous all across the country.
The country?
What country are we from?
I have no
Japan.
idea.
Why are we speaking English?
Oh, mercy.
The ultimate murderous fiend, creating a reputation of abnormal, downright cruel killings.
What is this?
Then this is some copycat killer trying to imitate Genocide Jack's style? Well, why would anyone do that?
Why do they do this?
Good luck. It's because you're the only one who still
All
has
these
living
characters
characters.
left, yeah.
Perhaps it's for the work of the real Genocide Jack.
Peaky Blinder, the real? Wait, are you saying Genocide Jack is here in the school?
No way!
There's no way.
What's good?
Oh.
With candy in my mouth.
What's going as so far as to write bloodlust at the scene? I am surprised at their, what as they call stupidity.
I like how it's written in blood, line break, lust.
Well,
I can't imagine a worse situation than dealing with a stupid murderer.
What is it now? Togo!
Hina was pointing towards the entrance to the girls' locker room.
Sit.
Togo was the last to arrive, and now she was just standing there.
is she the murderer?
Good dunk.
Kadunka dunk dunka.
Peaky Blinder, she fainted! That did not sound good.
Togo!
Hina rushed over to the collapsed Toko and started trying to shake her awake.
Togo, are you okay? Come on, wake up!
Oh boy, we're at this chapter. Prepare for some opinions later. Oh yes, and we will have quite a bit to discuss.
No, that's right. Dennis remembered what she said. Well, she faints anytime she sees blood.
Oh,
Look how Chihiro's just in the background, just hung up. Dead.
Yep, no one's even talking about the dead body in this room.
No one's talking about the dead body.
So she is, as they call, emophobic? I imagine she does not watch too many horror films then.
What? She's homophobic.
Oh, no, Makoto, emophobic. I know you are slow. in school.
Emophobic?
Yes.
She doesn't like
She's
emos.
afraid of emos.
Just all
She
emotional
doesn't
at
like
all.
emotional
She
people.
can't deal with
Emotional
it.
people give her the
You know, I
cooties.
don't blame her.
She gets the shivers
Yeah,
when she
sometimes
goes around.
it bothers me too.
Yeah, she's not a fan. She's not a fan of My Chemical Romance or any of those bands or anything.
That's disrespectful to Chihiro. Toko homophobic. You read this, right?
No.
No,
Oh, sorry.
We just got here.
Go ahead.
Peaky Blinder, this isn't a violation of the rules, right? I mean, technically she passed out somewhere besides her room.
No, I think... Your British accent's rubbing off on me. No, I think it should be okay. The regulations prohibit sleeping, like, on purpose.
Ah, so since... Peaky Blinder, so since she didn't faint on purpose, doesn't count. Gotcha.
Monokuma shows up. Wrong!
Just another person dead.
No sleeping!
Today's motive is, well, kill someone or you can't sleep, right? Go ahead.
Gotcha.
Togo, can you hear me? Hey, you gotta let go.
As if she'd heard her, Toko suddenly shot awake, as in she literally jumped up from where she was laying. It was such a strange reaction. I was at a total loss for words. She leapt straight up into the air, changing her stance as she did.
How do you do that? Whoa.
In no time flat, she was just standing up.
Yeah.
At least this one
bloodlust.
is relatively quick, yeah.
She has a bloodlust. Look at her. She sees blood and she goes haywire.
Ignoring the physical contortions she had to go through, her emotions were totally haphazard. Haphazard?
Mm-hmm.
Huh? What?
What? Huh?
Right on.
Sorry about that.
Why she still look like that?
I was just
Hey, put
so
your tongue back in your
shocked, you know? It happens, right? Was I the only one?
Hey, yo.
Totoko, are you okay? Do you need a Totokyo?
I'm fine. I'm fine. Woohoo! Is that a dead body? Hey, are you dead?
What is up with Toko today?
Bloodlust is
She
activated.
cuckoo. Yeah.
I think. Pinky Blinder. She must have hit her head real hard when she fainted.
The world has a front and a back, a top inning and a bottom, a sea of truth and a web of lies.
Well,
Oh no, she's been reading on Reddit. Yeah, go on.
This is quite concerning. I mean, she sounds completely different.
Toko's fine, she's a based queen. No.
No. Everything's fine. At least the stutter's all gone. That's a good thing, right?
What happened to Toko?
Oh, you'll see.
It's clear to me that everything is not fine. Your eyes seem strangely vacant.
It might be best if we take her back to her room for the time being.
so,
I don't mind taking her, but can someone help me?
Mummies.
If you need help, I don't mind.
I know why.
Oh, yeah, it's still me.
Taka, could you help me? Yeah, she totally ignored me.
Hifumi is the Redditor. I think Toko uses like Twitter or something.
Very well. You take care of the girl and the rest of us can begin the investigation right away. Can I assume none of you filthy animals has a problem leaving Sakura and Mondo on guard duty again?
Hold on a sec. Rushing to an investigation.
The mastermind isn't behind that. Isn't behind that. After what happened last time, surely you regret that.
Don't make me repeat myself.
There is no question that Chihiro was murdered by someone among us.
Ignoring Hifumi is the most logical thing anyone has done in the whole series.
Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Of course. Right is rain. But don't take it as a bad thing. It's just a fact of life. Because that's how graduation works.
Then, it's happened again? Is that what you're saying? That another one of us killed a fellow classmate?
No.
What? Does that freak you out? You guys got no balls. You know that? Is there just nothing down there at all? Like, did they drop off when you were born or something? Even you ladies. I'm talking to all you ladies. Where are your balls? Well, I'll let you pray to mine if you want.
Wow.
Actually, I don't have any either. Sorry.
What a show.
Stop monologuing and give us what you came here to give us.
My ball.
Okay,
You did bring it, right?
Of course, they're right here.
not gonna lie, I ignore Hifumi by default. Wow. Makoto, yes, that's how this game works. They died. Deal with it. He said, I'll let you pray to my balls. That's disrespectful.
Yeah, right.
Ha ha ha! I sure did, chum.
it's the Monokuma file.
allow me to present the next Monokuma file. I know how much you must be looking forward to it.
See ya
So please do your very tippy-top best on this investigation.
No way.
Do we really gotta do another investigation?
What?
Examining the corpse of one of our friends? It's not based at all. Having to suspect all our other friends?
Did you say it's not based at all? It's like, I mean, she really wasn't my friend. I hardly spoke to her, but oh no, one of our friends is dead.
This is so not based, guys. I hate this. I can't take it anymore. L plus ratio.
I wish Junko was still around. It's like, ugh, the cellular frequency is terrible. I can't get any Wi-Fi. F! Did you read that?
Yeah.
Thank you, Blind. I hate it too.
Game 2 definitely does better with reactions to death. Yo, Game 2 does everything better. Even the dates, they do better.
I've had enough. I'm getting out of here.
Monokuma is like a mentor for killers. Mentor for killers.
Where do you plan on going? There's nowhere to run.
Such ignorance.
Just accept it already. After all, blood is just a liquid. A dead body, especially when it's filthy as Chihiro's poor one, is a simple object.
It's like Kyoko's just like, are we gonna like do anything about this, or are we just gonna ramble on?
No, take it down.
You are, as they say, very enthusiastic about all of these. Are you not?
LMAO, why do y'all keep doing soccer like this? Tweet from Junko. The programmer just died. How the F do we get tech support now? I don't blame Byakuya.
How can I not be?
Keep watching, Lo.
If we don't unmask the culprit, we'll die.
That's true, but to jump into it so soon, Makoto, we have a time limit.
What? Do you want to die? Fine. Then go off and die somewhere like the filthy rat animal you are, you putrid smell. Right now, go ahead, you're a waste of space.
You know what? I will! What, you think I do? He like runs away crying.
Damn you! Vader. A dead body is an object.
Byakuya always seems like he's on the brink of going insane. So far.
Chihiro wasn't an object. Show a little respect or I'll beat some into you.
Calm down.
Everyone stop bickering. Listen, there's some truth in what Byakugan said.
People are coming up dead. I would feel like Byakuya too. Yeah. Kyoko!
Because
If we don't solve the mystery and find the killer, our own lives are forfeit. And if Byakugan is right, that genocide Jack is somehow the one who killed Cheerios.
Pip Pip Cheerio. LMAO, I swear he looks like Kurabara from Yu Yu Hakusho. Really? Yu Yu Hakusho. Stretch, says Saints Flow. Thank you, everybody. Stretch. Everybody home, everybody roll, somewhere along dinosaur. Thank you, Saints Flow.
that's right.
Then, unless we do something, more victims could start piling up.
Yeah. More victims. If we mess this up, we're all dead meat.
Hey!
Hold on. If that's your worry, you don't gotta worry any longer. In any one killing game, the guilty party may only kill a maximum of 2 people. You got that, players at home? 2 people.
Yeah. What? I don't remember any rule like that.
Actually,
I just came up with it.
Okay.
I mean, if one person went around and killed everyone, your lovely student life would be all over, right?
A new rule has been added to the regulations menu.
Kyoko has the same pose for every emotion and it's hilarious. It's just the same looking to the left pose. Kyoko doesn't like making eye contact. Kyoko will probably end up being the coldest of killers. That's what you think, love?
so then.
In that case, why not limit it to 1 person?
Hey,
Well, In a good mystery, you don't want to miss out on at least the potential of a serial killer angle.
Wow.
No! Just one would totally murder that possibility.
Punishment is waiting for you.
Farewell for now. I'll catch you guys at the glass trial.
Bye, Monokuma.
I can't say I understand his thinking, but if we can kill up to 2 people, then one more person's life could still be in danger.
Interesting.
Which
Wait.
is... oh,
Hang on. She's not freaking out or anything. She's like cool and calm and collected. I'm surprised nobody went sicko mode on the rest of the cast once Sayaka died. All
That's
trade-
true. That's a very good point. Leon should just went crazy. Like, dang, they thawed me out.
I'm gonna kill all of
them.
them.
Chop them all down until before this class trial starts.
All traits a good killer would have. W French accent.
Thank you.
Okay, go ahead.
which is definitely not good. We need to uncover the culprit before something else happens.
You son of a bitch!
Later. You need to shut the fridge up.
Well, for now, Taka and me are on the drop off to go to your room. Okay, bye.
Taka and Toka.
Toko and Taka.
Ah, I'm gonna get dropped off.
On your head.
We have no time to stand around here. We must begin our, as they call, investigation pursuit. If we do not solve the mystery of who killed young Chihiro, then we will quickly follow her into, as they call, the afterlife.
I'm not really religious, but if you say so, Celeste. Like, imagine Makoto. It's like, you believe in God? Like, it's just like, whoa, why is it getting... I will say, only
You're getting real religious on me
only
right now.
the third game has a religious character. And she's interesting. I hate this. That's true. I hate this. But, if I want to survive, me and everyone else, we have to do it. We don't have any other choice.
Okay, everyone, take your clothes off.
Celeste spitting facts. Yeah, word. First of all, I'd better check the Monokuma file to see exactly what's going on. This is our song. This is our jam, guys. Dong, dong, da-dong, da-dong,
Whoa.
da-dong, da-dong.
Oh. Oh.
The victim was Chihiro Fujisaki. The time of death is estimated to be around 2 a.m. She won't put out. Let's go make out with her friends. Make out with her friends, friend. You know that song? What is that song called? It's by MSI. The body was discovered in the girls' locker room on the second floor of the school. Chihiro was on my nerves, but they really did her wrong, right? The cause of death was a blow to the head with a blunt object. She was killed instantly. That's all it says. Well, it's not like there's any point in complaining about
Oh,
it.
hey, look.
What?
There's a weight with blood on it at the bottom of the screen.
Yeah. Look, see?
Right there.
Oh, okay.
Blunt
I
object to
couldn't
the
see
head.
it 'cause
God
the mic
damn.
was there.
All right, so if someone was strong enough to pick up a weight and smash the hero in the head with
Sakura!
No matter what,
Obviously.
I gotta do what I gotta do. Chihiro gets on my
Why is he
nerves
hiding
for
behind?
very personal reasons that I can't quite get into. Yeah.
Mondo's hiding behind the punch
Monokuma
bag, so-
file number 2 has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Oh, I'm so sorry. That candy malone.
We've been out of the game for too long.
Yeah, it's been a little while.
It's been a while. Go ahead.
Hey, Makoto. Do you have a second?
Huh? That's the first one today.
Oh, what?
Did you need something from me?
Naturally.
Get away from me. Why are you so close? Of course I needed something. Why would I ask for you? Now step back a little bit. Life without purpose is quite dull, you know.
So what did you need?
Why are you breathing so close to me again, Makoto? I said your dirty breath is too cheap for me. I'm going to let you cooperate with me during my investigation.
I love this. Just that. I'm going to let you cooperate with me. Huh? Wow. Not even how many lines has it been? Really now?
It's in the same dialogue with the same person.
I'm purchasing your talents, the same talents which I allowed you to solve Sayaka's case.
Solve? No, I just...
Stop talking.
You seem to have some limited use, which is why I've chosen you. You have the honor of contributing to my investigation. Now just don't breathe too close to me with your cheap breath.
Oh my gosh. So, you're inviting me to come with you. You're doing it in the most arrogant way possible, though.
Let's go.
Now then, shall we get started, you dirty insect?
Is this guy gonna bleed like blue
But-
blood or something?
What?
Blood that's totally different color than everybody else.
Do you think he's an alien?
he's acting like one.
That's just how rich people act.
Yeah, no, it's just that you peasants aren't on his level. To him, you're the aliens.
Hunk count 18, hunk count 19. OMG Makoto, trial 1 could have been solved with basic reading ability. Bro, it says Leon. He's getting I figured that out the first time I played the game. I'm like, it says Leon. He's getting roasted, like, say something back. W, huh? W, huh?
We need to get moving. There's no time to be standing around. Move those cheap legs of yours, Makoto.
I don't really know what just happened, but it looks like I'll be working with Byakuya on this one. It's not like I have will of my own, right? God forbid I think for myself.
No, it's a buddy cop episode.
Alright. Yep, she's dead. You just walks back.
Yep, guys.
Check her pulse, she's bleeding at the head.
I can
It's like,
confirm.
she has no pulse.
She's dead.
What's going on here?
I can confirm this.
I was Makoto solving anything. I can feel the life draining out of my own body. It's a
Touch
dead
his own
body.
neck.
I still have a pulse, guys. Don't worry.
Wait, slow down there.
Oh no, I don't feel so good. It's a dead body. Chihiro's dead body? When did she die? Woo!
Who could have killed her?
When did she die?
Guys, you see this?
Guys!
Forget about Toko falling down. There's a dead body in here.
Imagine a character with short-term memory loss in this game.
Guys, there's blood on the wall.
Who's gonna clean this up? Oh man. I was because she's dead. No way. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Very strange.
Oh, there's like black spots in my vision.
We're tired. We are all tired.
No, that was from laughing.
Oh gee.
But the more I look, the more strange it all seems. This must be Genocide Jack's handiwork.
Well, but
What?
But we're still not sure he did it. Is that what you want to say, you filthy imbecile? I wonder about that.
Byakuya singing a spiritual. Makoto's just like, is everyone religious here? How come? I didn't know this was a Catholic school. I'm not even dressed for the occasion.
What?
What?
That was it? Just me doing a little. Alright, sure.
That did sound like a spiritual. It's Amazing Grace. You can Spotify it. It'll work.
Wait, that's you.
Yeah, I know.
I tried reading.
Genocide Jack, the ultimate murderous fiend? No way. The word bloodlust is written on the wall in blood. Lustfully. What's the meaning behind it? Bloodlust? Really, Makoto?
Lust in the blood. Yeah.
Boobies! The poster's got some blood on it. That's not all it's got. It must have happened during the murder.
Oh yeah.
Oh my gosh, what's wrong with us?
Jungle.
The
The urban jungle. Oh, she can talk.
Dude, the weight, bro. The weight. Got blood on it, bro. It's a murder weapon.
There's a dumbbell on the floor and this is a bloodstain. There's a bloodstain on the dumbbell.
The Monokuma file said a blow to the head with a blunt object is what killed her.
Oh.
The message is written in lust. Does that mean this dumbbell was actually the murder weapon?
That's right.
I don't imagine it could have been anything else. A blow from the blunt is what killed her.
You know, if
Should
they
they hit it the wrong way?
said how much pounds it was, it would, you know?
That'd be helpful. Yeah.
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 Locker room Dumbo has been added to the True Bullet section of your handbook.
If blood is pink, does that mean Pepto is red? Probably.
That's
No.
disgusting.
I like that blood is pink in this. It's a
Yeah.
cool little artistic choice. It
I'd
sets it
like-
apart,
I
right?
don't know if I drink Pepto-Bismol, but...
You know, though, they did try to do it red. Like, if you ever look at the prototypes of Danganronpa, which I suggest you do after we beat the game, you'll notice that it was a lot more gritty. Like, the characters didn't wear any color. It was really, like, dark and adult anime. And then they're like, nah, let's, like, spice it up a bit.
Make it fun.
Last minute. Which is why the second game is so drastically different. Where this one, it was like, gradually it became this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I use this locker room all the time. Now it's become a site of Chihiro's death.
But why
Wait,
was she killed in the locker room?
What?
Actually, if you think about it, why were you always here? And you didn't even say anything
Ask
when
the
we.
question.
Shut up.
Ah! Like she's like
Yes.
choking him.
It's a shot
It's
from
her, I'm
behind.
telling
She has
you.
She has a metal claw on now, or whatever.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
Nothing. Actually, if you think about it, she could have been killed somewhere else, then carried here.
She was very light, that is true.
How do you know?
How do you know that?
It wouldn't be hard for someone to carry her, but still. I still think she came here on her own, by choice.
Yeah, because she was trying to get strong.
What
With
makes you say that?
She's been talking a lot lately about how she wanted to get stronger.
So you're saying she came here to exercise? But according to the Monokuma file,
F the Monokuma Valley. Believe me.
it's so hard to do that voice and be like funny.
There's no one else you need to hear this from.
Believe me.
But according to the Monokuma file, apparently she was killed around 2 in the morning. Would she really have been exercising that late?
Nobody's allowed out
You know her myself, usually in the locker room during the day. She was probably avoiding it then.
Hold on.
Avoiding it?
Hold on, pause.
Yeah.
Nobody's allowed out their dorm room after.
The
After
water
night.
turns off, and
Oh, so it was an official rule. It was just between them, right?
between who?
So,
You can't use the bathrooms and like. There's no
but
food.
at nighttime,
Mhm.
they said nobody's allowed to go out their rooms.
You can't sleep outside your room.
But,
Yeah. You can't sleep outside of a dorm room. You can't sleep. That's it.
they said nobody's allowed outside.
No. That was the agreement they made, not to
Just-
leave.
just
Yeah,
an
that was just an agreement.
Just an agreement. Okay, so it could be done though.
Yeah. You can leave.
Okay, cool.
Although we invited her to join us more than once, she never showed up.
I don't think anybody else would have the upper body strength to both hold up Chihiro and tie her wrist at the same time, except
Thank you.
Sakura.
Thank you.
So everyone's suspecting Sakura now. I actually watched the show recently, The Good Place. Pretty good. Nice. I'm glad.
Sakura
Distrust
or
probably
Mondo?
wouldn't have been fun. Yeah.
Mondo.
Yeah, Distrust was the original title of Danganronpa.
Oh.
Makoto, you're trapped in a school time. Time is pretty irrelevant.
So I could only assume she was trying to avoid us.
And instead, she came to exercise in the middle of the night?
However,
Perhaps. But it's difficult for me to imagine she would have come alone.
You sound like Venom.
She did. Eddie.
Guys, you don't want to do this. Brooklyn Eddie Brock here. Mask, copy. All right, mask.
Copy.
It's my favorite scene in that whole movie.
She did want to start exercising. Her legs, liver, pancreas, so many snacks, so little time.
I love it. I was like, where is he going with this? That's not on screen.
But she specifically mentioned she couldn't do it by herself. She needed support from others.
So you're saying she could have come here in the middle of the night to train in secret? But that she also would have come with someone else?
It's possible, I think.
Sakura's account has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook.
Okay.
The handbook.
Sakura's account is kind of just.
Distrust just seemed like something that would be hard to take seriously by being dark all the time. Danganronpa's emotional moments hit hard because they're more spread out. Absolutely. Because this game is so colorful, when someone dies horrifically, it hits a bit more. Like, literally, that's why Sparks was so shocked with Chihiro's death.
I mean, like, it's Chihiro. I mean, like, it's Cheerio. I mean, like, it's an innocent girl.
I like to imagine Makoto's walking over to Mondo, and Mondo's like, no, I don't want to talk, dude. Look, man, I just want to be the bodyguard, okay? It's like dodging him.
Want to dress me?
Man,
What's up, Treston?
man. Dude had a real complex about being Rake. You heard Chihiro talk about it, right? I need to get stronger.
Yeah, I do remember she said that more than once.
Sure did. Which I guess explains the trick down here.
But did she really need to get stronger that badly? You already mentioned it, but she was a girl after all. Most girls aren't all that strong. Makoto, 2010. It's like, way to go, Romeo. All the girls just look at him, like they just like they're all investigating. Like, what this little boy just say about
What did you say?
Man, I don't know. Man, haven't really thought about that stuff.
Sexist Makoto. Why is Makoto Kronk? Or why is Mondo Kronk? Come on, it works.
Why not? I don't have that many voices. Leave me alone.
The cause of Chihiro's complex. I can't help wondering what it might be.
Isma.
Amzi's Isma. Isma's Amzi. Cusco. Mondo's account has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Makoto would get his butt beat by every female character in a serious fight. It's funny because all the female characters except Toko and Chihiro are like athletic to some degree. Because even Sayaka, who is a pop star, jumping around and stuff like that, like even Junko would kick his butt.
100%.
Junko would step on him.
100%.
But yeah, anyway, go on.
Junko would make his face.
A footstool.
Yeah.
Just like the Bible. God's gonna make your enemies your footstool. Anyway, go ahead.
I believe it's about time for us to move on.
Huh? Already?
What?
I didn't hear no bell. That was Rocky Balboa. Anyway, go on.
New clues won't magically appear by standing around here, idiot. We need to check every aspect of this case.
Celeste definitely has gotten into a fight if she's in that high end of gambling. That is so true.
She's killed people.
Right?
Celeste is probably one of the only people here that has killed people.
What's Byakuya's excuse?
That's what I'm saying.
That's true, but...
Let's go.
Wow.
If you're satisfied, let's hurry up and proceed.
He's so pushy. I got caught up with the wrong person this time.
For some reason, he turns me on.
That's why I won't leave his side.
Oh! No! I mean, that's wrong with that.
So this is our next location.
Quick, I locked the door. We got 5 minutes.
Oh!
It's gonna get worse and worse with these Hans. This place is related to the investigation.
Figure it out for yourself. It's no fun if you don't. Right?
What?
Dot.
That was a weird line for Byakuya.
What?
I mean, like...
Fine. So where were we?
We were in the girls'
We were in the girls' room.
That's where she died. Oh yeah, I forgot that. That's me. Like I read that and I was just like, man, why isn't you pressing next?
Gotta read out loud, bro.
That's not even the scene of the crime, idiots.
Even Toko.
Numbskull, moron,
Dum Dugan. What's up, Lady Soja? Even Toko has the unbridled rage at times to beat Makoto's butt. Have you seen her roast? Yeah. Hey, Soja. Hey, Soja. Hey, Soja. Lum and Lady Soja are here. I hope Princess and Austin show up. It must have been the gun. It shot the dumbbell like a Rube Goldberg.
Shot the string guitar, right?
And then it fell on Chihiro's head. Maybe this gun.
Sit-ups. It hit like the rack, and the rack above her head was holding weights.
Yeah,
the weights
they rolled down. Maybe this gun was used to. No, impossible. If that were true, Chihiro would be riddled with holes. What does it shoot? Dumbbells! There are a bunch of different pool-related items on the shelf, which have nothing to do with this case. Money! I'm gonna be rich. I'm gonna be rich when I leave here.
You've already spent plenty of time checking the crime scene.
I want to talk to my girlfriend.
I have plenty of other things left to check here. I've paid you enough. Work, you slave.
If I remember right, this card reader is meant to work with our handbooks, right?
What?
Correct. Do you have an issue with it? If so, you should take it up with Monaco.
Man, damn. Dumbbell launcher, Clash Royale type beat. He said that, then quickly and sharply clapped his hands together. He's so condescending.
Did you call for me?
You called for me? Has he been domesticated?
He's my pet now. It seems that Makoto has a question for you.
You need something?
Sure, what's up? Well, it's just about this card reader.
Yep.
Yes, the card readers have all been designed to interface with each of your e-handbooks. You can only enter the locker room corresponding to the gender listed in your individual handbook.
It's impossible for two people in a row to go through while the door is unlocked, correct?
Unbelievable.
If there were some sort of erotic terrorist on the prowl, the ceiling-mounted Gatling gun would initiate a Swiss cheese slaughter. You can't spell slaughter without laughter. That's true. Think about it. If you take the S away, you get laughter. Isn't it weird how English works? It's like we want to be killers or something. I don't know.
Go ahead.
Spell slaughter without laughter.
Not erotic terrorist, though.
Giggling.
And the school regulations prohibit anyone from lending someone else their handbook, correct?
Lady Soja. Hey. Erotic terrorism.
Of course.
Correctly correct.
So then. That means only girls can go in the girls' locker room and only boys can go in the boys' locker room. In other words, Chihiro's body being found in the girls' locker room means...
Hey, Makoto.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Hey, Makoto. I can see right through you.
My parents weren't made of glass.
Ah, but you're so poor. You might as well be paper thin.
See right through me. You got X-ray glasses?
Allow me to tell you what you're thinking. Since Chihiro was found in the girls' locker room, the killer must have been able to get in there.
So, in other words,
As such, the killer must be one of the girls. Did I get it right?
such ignorance.
Good lord, you're a simple, simpleton, idiot.
But am I wrong?
So,
Am I wrong? Huh? Am I wrong?
you should pay closer attention to the regulations. The answer's been in front of us the entire time.
Non-binary people go to the back rooms. No, they go outside and they pee. Oh, wait. You can't go outside. Can't they just steal somebody's handbook, though, Lum? Ah, well, let's keep playing.
Loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited.
And there you go, Lum. I knew the line was coming up soon, because it's one of the rules. You can't lend it to someone else.
Only the act of loaning a handbook is prohibited. Borrowing someone else's is perfectly fine.
No! I would expect nothing less from the prodigal son of the noble Togami family. So you managed to sniff out the loophole in the regulations.
Knowing you, I would bet you created it on purpose, didn't you? To add a little more excitement to things. Monokuma.
Yaha! You're treating me like a puny little appetizer instead of the main course that I am. Now Now then, since the dead can't actually talk, they're not people anymore. They're things. Get it? Got it? Good.
Wait, hold on. You're saying that's a loophole, but in order to borrow something from someone, then that means someone would have to loan it. So,
So sleepy. Why are you the main character? Honestly, gosh. Couldn't Junko have been the main character? That would have at least been funny. Just listening to you makes me want to pass out. Be more like Byakuya and get your poop together. Or else I'll charge you with criminal negligence. No more questions. Figure out the rest, you darn dirty ape.
I agree, Monokuma. He is dirty.
Isn't he
He's
just
so
the
filthy.
dirtiest? I can't even believe this guy.
like they're like getting.
How did he even get into this school,
I don't know,
Monokuma?
the elder lucky students and
Aw.
nonsense like that.
Ultimate poor student, more like it.
Yeah, you're one of the cool ones. You're one of the cool
I
ones.
like you,
Let's go
Monokuma.
out for beer.
We should, Monokuma. We should. Yes.
Wow. Psychopath.
Dang, Monokuma, W voice acting. That's the thing, man. This is why we did this. We're good at improv. Marcus and I, we bounce off of each other really well. But we're getting you into this, man. Okay? For the next game, because I really want to do Danganronpa 2, maybe we'll do like a little break in between once we finish one. But I want you to voice the main character of 2.
Okay.
Yeah, and there's a character in 2 you have to voice. But I won't spoil anything.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we can't pick our own characters again.
You will, but one character from this game shows up in the next one.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
I think I know what we do.
Go ahead.
that wasn't part of the thing my throat dancing.
Waka, ka, 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 waka. Go ahead.
Well, I know you are unfortunately lacking in mental faculties, so I'll fill you in myself. Essentially, I called you an idiot right there. Let's head to the main hall.
You hear Monokuma like in the background.
He called him an idiot. You already called that? He's too stupid to even realize it. What an idiot.
The main hall.
Such an idiot.
I'm dying over here.
Monokuma and Byakuya are just best buds.
Being friends.
But they became friends because of their bullying
They
of
just hate
Makoto.
Makoto. LMAO.
That's too funny.
Bruh.
That'll help you understand what's going on.
That'll help you understand what's going on.
Card reader has been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook.
Man, Byakuya is really pushing us along. Like
Yep.
we're not allowed to sit inside these rooms.
Nope.
And really,
Move on.
It's like, all right,
let's
time's
go.
up.
Let's
It's
go.
funny too because if you hit triangle, there's other things to investigate.
Yeah, there are.
But once you do the ones you need, he just like,
It's
let's get out of here.
It's like, no, don't confuse yourself.
Yeah. We came to the main hall. So, what are we looking for here? Does that mean I have to figure it out myself? Oh gosh. The hunk of metal blocking the entrance seems like some kind of machine.
Machina.
Deus Ex Machina. It means the God machine in Latin. Which is such an interesting thing. God machine, two completely
Different things.
like yeah, juxtaposed ideas. If Byakuya ever killed someone, Monokuma would blame it on Makoto. Yeah, just to let him get. Nope, you're all wrong. Okay, you're all dead. What's up, buddy?
I know you did it, but like, beers?
I was getting sick of this game anyway.
That's friendship goals. Yeah, a surveillance camera, and there's what I can only assume is a gun attached to it. It's so chilling. Is that what? Really? Really? We came here for that? Hang on.
TV. It's in the box.
It's in the box! There's a mailbox here. Could there be something inside? It's an e-handbook!
What?
No, wait. There's 3 of them. But what are they doing here?
So you finally found them.
Huh?
The dead people them.
Did you know these were here, Byakuya? Oops.
I happened to find them by chance myself the other day. It seems there's a system in place where the handbooks of dead students get delivered to this mailbox.
You picked up on that right away. Yeah. So then, these 3 handbooks belong to...
Sayaka.
Now let's see, who died again? Junko, Leon, and Sayaka. Found. It's the Lady Soja.
You can go ahead and confirm it yourself.
I immediately turned on one of the handbooks, and when I did...
Is it Sayaka's? Knew it.
Of course. You're right! This is Sayaka's handbook. I'm gonna put this in my back pocket.
Yeah, right? Like he would ever pick up Leon's.
Yeah. It's like, I don't even like that guy. He killed my girlfriend!
Yeah.
Makoto starts, like, stepping on it. Like, take that, Leon!
This is all I have left of you! This is my rage!
No one will remember you.
Now, do you understand? This is the key to the loophole that I revealed, Lilia.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah, I feel like I'm starting to get it. Remember 2 seconds ago when you told me?
Pay closer attention to the regulations. The answer has been in front of you the entire time. Loading your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. Only the act of loading a handbook is prohibited. Borrowing someone else's is perfectly fine. Fine.
I see. Yeah. Now I understand.
Fine.
Main hall ebooks.
Has been added to the troop bullet section of your handbook.
We even finish each other's sentences. God.
Hold on a second.
What's wrong?
Very strange.
It's strange. One of the handbooks won't turn on.
Is it broken? Whose is it?
No, idiot Makoto, it works perfectly fine. It won't turn on, of course it's broken, you idiot.
Did you try the power button? Hang on, let me try. Why isn't this working? See, you're getting it.
Yeah, he get it. He gets it.
Yeah.
He gets it.
I like that, like, our playthrough has become just idiot Makoto.
Yeah, that's the best. I love it.
Character.
Right? What a weird main character.
The
Go on.
other handbook showed Junko's name when I started it up.
I like to imagine Byakuya is saying both the echoes and the flashback.
Yeah, that's what I was
text.
thinking. Ladies, that's exactly what I
Remember
was
when
thinking.
I said,
Fine. Makoto turns like, why are you saying that in my ear?
No. Makoto turns, he's like, oh yeah, I remember.
He's like, yeah.
Like he needs
gotta
that.
refresh
He
him.
needs that.
I got you, man.
Every
gotta
time.
give him a
I
refresher.
got you, insect.
Oh, let me slow down so you understand. Like that's what he said to him. Then the one that won't turn on must be Leon's, right? Wait, did you read the Junko thing? The other handbook showed up Junko's.
Name when it started. I think I read that.
Yeah, I think you did.
I read it in my head. Who knows?
It would make sense, yes.
Yeah, just look at his face. Like, oh, yeah.
After all, he did get pummeled with a dozen and dozens and dozens of baseballs.
Pummeled with balls? What a weekend. How was my weekend?
That was my weekend.
Michael Jackson! The memory of it came flooding back. That cruel punishment which led to Leon's death.
Damn.
The execution that the mastermind concocted. A cruel, heartless death.
Oh, did you guys hear that joke?
What?
One guy's like, it was on Instagram. He said, bed bugs are in beds. Oh, he said, fruit flies eat fruits. Cockroaches. He just paused there. That was hilarious. I'm sorry.
That baseball scene was crazy, though. The coolest thing about Danganronpa are the executions. Don't at me. Like, the characters and the executions. You're right. It would be surprising for the handbook to break during that kind of assault. Wait, what? Oh, it wouldn't be surprising. Sorry. Kinda slow. Hey!
Monkey.
Hey, look, you do it. Why does everyone do this?
I think this is a Japanese thing.
Yeah, right?
Well, what? That e-handbook is essential to student life here. Crucial, integral, instrumental, a super big deal. There's no way it would break that easily. But it did.
That's impossible!
If I say it wouldn't break, it wouldn't freaking break. It can withstand up to 10 tons of pressure, and it's waterproof up to 100 meters, okay?
Okay. What happens at 101 meters? Shut up, Makoto!
He was going ham. He was going pretty ham.
I don't care how many baseballs you hit it with. It wouldn't do poop.
Why he go from 0 to 100? I know, right?
Oh, but, even my amazing handbook does have one single weak point.
So you lied.
It does?
I can't hear you.
But it's a secret. I wouldn't want you to go breaking any more handbooks.
What?
But Leon must have broken it somehow without realizing what its weakness was, right?
That's why he got pummeled so much.
Wow, he's really over here like, oh, students are dying? Who cares? But keep your handbook's name out of here. Keep the handbook's
my
name
handbook's
out
name.
your
Mouth!
Hard to say. You know what I think? I think his handbook isn't actually broken. But you might ask, how could that be? Whoop.
Leaving the question hanging in the air, Monokuma disappeared. What just happened? Monokuma said it's not broken, but it's an undeniable fact that it's not turning on.
Fine.
I don't see any connection to the case, so it doesn't matter for now.
You think so? Either way, something about it still bothers me. Broken E-handbook has been added to the truth bullet section
of your handbook.
Handbook.
Okay then, this should be enough to get things rolling. Let's begin our investigation in earnest and track down the true culprit.
Yeah, we need to find out who killed Chihiro.
Cheerio. To be exact, not quite.
Huh? Not quite? Yeah, right. Trophies. 7!
7.
I guess 7's become like our station.
7. You know what's
You
funny?
just walk into a room, 7!
You know what's funny and kind of sad?
What?
In the playthrough of the Pokemon Duo-type block, I had to cut that out.
What?
Because that's where I lost.
Oh.
So, like, I still have it. It's clipped, right? But, like, it's clipped as, like, sadness, depression, and despair because I lost the playthrough there. And then the next time I start up, I pretend like it didn't happen.
Oh,
Gotcha. See what Byakuya has to say. What do you mean by that, Byakuya? To be exact, not quite.
Certainly I want to reveal Chihiro's killer, but more precisely...
Hang on. Saints Flow. It doesn't turn on, but you can get it wet.
Saints Flow?
Yeah, Saints Flow said that.
Saints Flow, what you want? Flow? What is that flow you want?
He's on that Elden Ring flow.
Oh my goodness.
Elden Flow.
Saints Flow's out here like, why do you guys like anime with those lolly girls? They're like underage, they're 13. Meanwhile, in Elden Ring, I want that underage chick.
I really have this big crush on the underage dragon snake lady. I don't know what it is about her.
She's older than she looks, guys.
Look, she's a dragon snake lady.
It's totally
fine.
different. Anyway.
And the doll and...
All right. You read that.
I want to discover the true identity of Genocide Jacques. Jacques is, as you will.
Wait, who's that? Then you really think? You truly believe Genocide Jack is the one that killed Chihiro?
Absolutely. I have no doubt that
Genocide Jack? That murderous fiend is Genocide Jack, right? I'm sorry. Hang on. What was that line? Okay, absolutely, I have no doubt that Genocide Jack is the culprit in this case. Makoto's response, that murderous fiend is Genocide Jack, right? Makoto's an idiot. Like, he's actually stupid. Like, what is this dialogue?
He belongs in grade school, not high school. I don't know.
Genocide Jack did it. That killer is Genocide Jack, right? Genocide Jack is Genocide Jack, right?
Miyaki is just like, why did I pick him? Why, of all I could have picked...
Can I switch partners?
I could have took Kyoko. She's clearly a detective.
Go ahead.
Oh, I'm sorry.
There's nobody else it could be.
Sorry, guys.
Who's that? Knocking on my door. Oh, thank you so much, Austin, for resubbing for 17 months. Thank you.
In me mom's car.
In me mom's car. You read that?
17 months.
There's nobody else it could be.
There.
365 days, 365 ways to get to you.
12 months, a whole year. Wow. Austin with that year, baby.
Oh, I thought I read 17.
You did read 17. I was like 17.
Hey man, step up your game. What you talking about? 12 months?
17
Okay,
months.
go on.
It's like 17 months doesn't make any sense. It's wild.
Murderous fiend who kills again and again using a bizarre and brutal method.
Bag. If you're looking for somewhere to throw it.
Your hand's gonna get all chocolate.
Wipe the sugar off my table, please.
Got it.
How does that even get there?
Just the
right
bag.
there.
Hold on.
Un momento, por favor. Un momento. Yeah.
Oh, wait, come back.
What was that?
This man turned into Scooby-Doo out of nowhere, bro. Out of nowhere. Okay, Scooby.
Bro, that's crazy. It's been a year. I know, right? Hello, Lum. Hello, Austin. You read that?
Yes.
They're like a ghost attacking suddenly, then slipping away before the police can catch up to them. And what nickname did the internet give to this mysterious serial killer?
Are you really gonna make me say it again? Genocide Jack! They say he's killed thousands of people, but that's gotta be an urban legend. Still, could one of us really be a demented psychotic killer like that?
You're not wrong to wonder, dumb boy.
But words mean little right now.
I have something that will prove it, and I can show you.
Show me then.
Hold on. There's still more here to be viewed.
Okay, hang on. I wanna see if...
Don't make me repeat myself.
Okay, I'm gonna skip this. Yeah, okay. Read
And I
that.
have a basis to believe that. I assure you, Genocide Jack is one of us.
Basis? That means some degree of idea, correct? Is there really proof?
There's somewhere I'd like to take you. This will provide all the evidence you need.
It's all clear now.
Evidence that Genocide Jacques is the one that killed Cheerios.
Austin, hey yo, says Lady Soja. Evidence? Something like that, really? Oh no.
Monokuma?
I don't think so. Oh, hey, you too! I knew it was Aoi! I had a very funny feeling it was her. Yeah.
Okay.
Big trouble, I need your help.
I don't have time to play with you.
We're busy. Leave us alone.
We're busty. I mean.
Oh.
Well, it's an emergency. Emergency! Come on, please, you gotta help me.
Okay. Wagwan.
Please. This is a serious emergency. Please, you gotta help me.
Just calm down, okay, Hina?
But it's an emergency.
The emergency? Well, why didn't you just say so? Like really?
Oh my gosh. I don't know.
Just calm down, Hina.
I've
But
never
it's an
seen
emergency.
such
Calm
idiotic-
down, Hina.
Oh my
It's
gosh.
it's an emergency. An emergency. Someone better be dead or dying.
Wait a second. She said emergency 3 times. There must be an
The
emergency.
This must be serious.
Emergency?
An emergency. What happened?
Something's wrong with Toko. She's acting super strange.
Well, I mean, she was acting pretty strange earlier, right? What should we do, Byakuya?
Strange.
Since it's Toko, I must admit, I'm algebra.
Algebra.
I suppose we can take a second to see what's going on with her.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure, monkey buffoon diaper boy. Don't make me repeat myself.
Monkey buffoon diaper boy. I didn't expect that. I thought for sure he'd just say no, and that'd be the end of it.
Okay, come on, hurry.
Well, wait for us, Hina.
Let's go.
Looks like she's headed into the dorms to Toko's room, most likely.
None of this dialogue is acceptable to pop in on you. I know. What's up, Swift?
Hey, Swift Street.
You're right, Swift.
Hey, Swift. First time meeting you. Second, maybe second.
Yeah, actually. Do you remember this guy? This is Sparks. If you hit exclamation mark Sparks, you'll get his YouTube channel, I believe.
White. White.
Is Toko inside? Some kind of emergency?
You guys are too slow.
I think you're just too fast.
So what's this emergency?
Makoto, you're so slow. No, you're just too fast. Hey gamers, that's how it be, Swift. Yeah, good to see you, Swift.
So, after what happened in the girls' locker room, we left Toko in her room so she could lay down. After a while, we came back to check on her, see how she was doing, but when we did, it was a bit weird. She refused to come out and she kept saying all this weird stuff.
Weird stuff?
That's fine.
We should try talking to ourselves.
Yeah, good idea.
Ding dong.
I may as well give it a shot.
Dang dog.
The door swung open slowly and silently. Holy poop.
You lucky you need a poop.
An aura of negativity flowed out from behind the door, forcing a gasp out of me. Have I missed anything major? We're just investigating. So we got some truth bullets. So we know that only girls can go in the girls' dorm. Girls' locker room. And only boys can go in the boys' locker room. We found out that you can borrow
e-commerce things.
You can borrow e-handbooks.
E-handbooks, e-commerce.
Yeah, e-commerce. We're selling stuff now.
Yes.
There were 3 e-handbooks of the dead students, and one of them was broken, even though Monokuma said it's indestructible. He said there's one way to break it. Yeah, you'll see. Wow.
Oh,
Hold on. The only
Hang on, he's
person-
talking.
it's just that Hina was really worried about you, pulling yourself up in your room.
What were you gonna say?
There's only one person who knew about the e-handbooks. Or maybe, alright, Byakugan knew about the e-handbooks.
Mm-hmm.
Way before Makoto. So I think this guy is a suspect right now.
Byakuya?
Yep.
Okay. You can borrow Bitcoin in this game, says Lady Soja.
yeah.
What do you think those pennies I've been finding is? Bitcoin weird champ. All these people look like they have a different crypto.
Leave me alone. Yeah, sure thing. But could you open up just for a second?
She opens and be like, BANG! What's wrong? It's an emergency!
Yeah.
Could you just open it up for a second? She opens the door a little bit. Makoto goes to step in and just pop! Idiot.
Right in the throat. Claw!
Won't allow it.
Who's Dogecoin, nerd? Who's the Dogecoin? Haifumi, obviously.
Oh, yeah.
I think she realized that she's the murderer.
Huh?
Won't let Genocide Jack have control.
And just like that, she slammed the door in my face. What am I gonna do with it? What am I gonna do with it? Okay.
Hold that.
What was that?
She's been acting like that the whole time when I rang a while ago.
Bro, really? We're flashing back to what we literally just saw.
My.
Oh no, sorry. This
one
is
you're
what
talking to
Hina
Aoi.
saw.
Yeah.
Why are we seeing her flashback?
I don't know.
That's weird. Okay.
To drive out the killer, to drive out the murderous fiend.
She is the murderer. She got
It
taken
doesn't make
over.
any sense, right?
It makes a lot of sense.
I was afraid to leave her in there alone, so I tried to bust her down there, bust her door down.
Buster Keaton. Buster Rhymes.
But it felt like something was holding it shut on the other side. I couldn't even budge it.
She took a cue from Byakuya, is also narrating her flashback. Hina's narrating it to Makoto. Toko was scared enough to even bar her door? Does she think the same thing as Byakuya? Does she think the serial killer Genocide Jack really murdered Chihiro? Is that why Toko's so scared?
Whatever it is, I'm really worried about her. Is there anyone who might be able to persuade her?
The boy. The
Byakuya!
homie,
Byakuya!
Byakugan.
Chiaki?
Are you gonna turn more?
Didn't he go
Only
with it?
only Danganronpa fans will get the joke I just made. Okay, hey, Byakuya, you think you could ask her to come out of her room, I mean?
That's fine.
Ellipses. Sure, whatever.
Yeah, you're gonna talk to her, Byakuya. Well, I guess you can be nice when you want to.
Ellipses.
Byakuya stood in front of her door, not making a sound, and pressed the doorbell.
Dang dog.
After a few moments,
What do you want?
Leave me alone. You're all so annoying. Ah! Bakula! Bakula! Dig through the ditches and burn down the bridges. There's ham on the back of my Dracula!
It's Byakuya.
It's Byakuya. Not Byakugan, not Blackula, not Black Elon.
Black
Byakuya.
Elon Musk.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I couldn't keep our promise. But don't worry. Be happy. Never again. Ohana means family. Family means no one gets left behind or forgotten. Yeah.
That is the actual quote.
I won't let Genocide Jack have control ever again.
She took a... Oh, I already heard that. And with that, the door slammed shut.
Can't believe she did it though.
Even Byakuya couldn't pull it off.
There's nothing else we can do. Let's get back to the investigation.
But hold on! Hey, Byakuya. What was Toko talking about just now? Something about a promise?
Oh, I have no idea. Another one of her delusions, I'm sure, monkey boy.
But...
Stop talking.
If I say I don't know, that means I don't know. Just let Tina take care of her.
No, yeah, okay, I'll stay here and keep an eye on her.
Let's go.
Well then, let's go, monkey boy.
Without waiting for a reply, Byakuya sped away. Monkey boy. Byakuya! And I hurried to catch up.
That's right, slave boy. You follow me to the ends of the earth.
I tried to talk to him several times as we walked,
We're not friends.
but he didn't even look back, let alone say anything. He just kept on walking towards his destination. Finally, his feet brought him to a stop in front of a certain room. The library?
Come on. Let's go in.
It's like, yeah, I want to catch up with some light reading, right? That's what we're doing. Marcus be straight roasting Makoto and Byakuya's voice. If it works. It works, though. Oh, a letter!
What? That's perfect, man. That's perfect. That's perfect.
Is the evidence that proves it was Genocide Jack really in the library?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Don't make me say it again. There's no point checking that. We need to find real clues.
Oh, excuse me.
There are no clues there. We need to check around other places,
Check
dummy.
this letter. Oh,
You are a moron! Click the right thing, stupid!
Is there maybe?
Why are you doing this? You're torturing me and you at this point.
I don't know what to click. Where do I look?
That green.
What day is it? Camera? A surveillance camera. The mastermind must be watching as Chihiro was killed. They know what's happened, and they're still forcing us to go through with this. I found a clue, I think. Do you think the cameras might have something to do with it?
Why would a desk lamp have anything to do with a murder that happened 20 rooms on the other side of the school?
Just tell me already, Byakuya! Why are you doing this to me?
Click the letter. Click the letter.
But I did.
Did you?
Oh, the one on the duster.
No, that's the lamp.
That's the lamp.
Behind Byakuya.
Oh, you mean the books?
Yeah.
No.
Did you check the door?
What's the note on the thingamajiggy?
Oops. Oops. What about the chair?
Can we check the door?
No, hang on.
It's underneath it.
Wait, hang on. I said hang on.
Oh my god.
It's gotta be one of these books.
Can we check the door?
Hey, wingman. Fine, we'll check the door. It'll tell us we can't leave. If I remember, on the other side of this door, it's the archive, right?
Oh my gosh.
I'm just getting into character.
Wow. Wow.
Makoto shuffling through books. Where's the clue? I can't find anything in here.
Like, you idiots. You imbecile.
Hey,
Makoto.
yo, what's up, wingman? Real talk, if I had someone like Byakuya hounding me while I was trying to solve a murder mystery, I think I'd cry.
Yeah, no, same. He's the same.
He's not
you
yelling
read that?
at him.
He's not,
he's just calling him English names.
You read that?
I have not read it, no.
Hurry up and go inside.
Oh, here.
Oh my gosh.
It all makes sense what's there inside.
Why is Makoto alive? Like, he's the first person you should go for.
Yeah, that's your way out, man.
Whoa, there's so many books and files. And so much dust, too.
So, in other words,
I would say there's enough value in this place to endure the dust.
Oh, sweet, a lamp. Huh? It's a desk lamp!
Oh! Wow.
Oh yeah, it's the same one I saw Byakuya using in the library before.
what?
Do you have a problem with that lamp? It was here before, then I moved it over there. It's too dark over there, so I thought I'd put it to good use.
Money! I have
$111.
$1.
Monokuma coin. You know how much that is in USD?
Yeah, monocoin.
Yeah, check the bookshelf. There might be no dust there.
There's so many files stuffed onto the shelf. What's in all these things?
Those documents are dangerous.
Dangerous.
They detail all the people who control the world from behind the scenes. Dangerous, truthful commoner like you.
You mean like members of the Diet or something?
No, I mean the ones with the real power. The secret council controlling everything from the shadows. If you're ready to be disappeared for it, take a look. There are some very interesting people in there.
Yeah, you're just kidding, right?
Am I?
I'll just let it go for now.
You want to know all the secrets of the world? Find me, photos, dummy.
The shelf is stuffed tight with files. Without really thinking about it, I picked one at random.
No, you have a sharp eye indeed to select that file. Maybe you aren't so stupid after all, Monkey Boy.
I'm just lucky. Ultimate lucky student. Huh?
Oh.
That's the report on a presidential assassination. The original's kept at the National Library. It won't be declassified for another 30 years. Are you sure you want to look at it now? There's no telling whose crosshairs you might end up in for peeking at it.
What is this, the JFK assassination file?
Without making a sound, I returned the file to the shelf.
Did you just pick up JFK's assassination thing? It was just like, you know what, maybe I'll read. You know what, I don't think I'll read
How
this.
about no? There's a wooden box. It's empty. Although, judging by the smudges in the dust, it looks like there was something inside. I wonder what it was.
There was an extension cord plugged in there. It proved to be very useful while I was in the library.
An extension cord, huh?
What?
What?
Right? Behind Byakuya?
There is a ton of thick files stuffed into the bookshelf.
If you're thinking of looking through any of them, let me give you a little warning. Those things are filled with graphic, disturbing photos from all kinds of crime scenes. It's the kind of thing any normal person would never want to look at. Be careful.
Huh? What do you mean? I don't understand. Explain it to me like I'm 5.
Idiot!
Oh, it's so annoying.
But it's okay.
Oh, I love it. It's
All those
funny.
files there are investigation reports related to different court cases. There are internal documents for police eyes only. They're not the kind of thing you expect to leak.
I'm about to slap Makoto, says Lum. Oh!
So, are you finally beginning to understand the true splendor of this library? The entire reason I was interested in the library is because of this room right here. It's home to classified government documents, police reports, things no ordinary person like you would ever see. Isn't it magnificent?
This can't be for real, right?
Obviously it's real, you're looking at it. That's your poor people's problem right there. Anything doesn't fit into your preconceived reality. You label it a lie.
Well, it's not that. It's not like I totally refuse to believe it, but I mean, there's just so much. How could anyone have put all this together?
I suppose it goes to show just how much power O's Peak truly wields. Or perhaps the mastermind may have wanted to provide us with enough entertainment to keep us from getting bored.
It's no use. I can't keep up with all this. It's just too unreal.
What's wrong? You still can't believe it?
What about you? How can you believe it so easily? Things like that are usually impossible.
What do you mean, usually?
Hey, I'm working on schoolwork right now. I have a really important test that would determine my college future coming up, so I probably won't be talking in chat much, if at all. No problem, dude. Just sit tight and watch.
Keep at it, man.
Usual, normal, ordinary, simple. Those things don't exist anywhere in the real world. If you don't understand what they actually represent, you don't understand the nature of anything. Miyaki has spin.
You know, it's so dusty in here. You don't pull your punches, do you? He said in his head.
Yeah.
Do your best, Austin. Yep.
Besides, what you consider usual is based on your common sense, right? But what makes you think your own common sense applies to me at all?
Snap.
After all, you have done.
The documents gathered here are genuine. I've reviewed them multiple times.
Multiple times? Hold on a sec. Slow down. All right. You're saying you've read all these documents more than once? But all this has to be like top secret confidential stuff, right? So why?
My family has a reading room just like this at our home. Ours is bigger, of course, and not as dusty. Actually used.
You don't understand. You ain't street raised, Buster. Saints Flow.
Buster. Straight
Buster. Straight Buster. Huh? Oh my gosh.
Members of the Togami family have access to any variety of government-related documents. That includes foreign powers as well as domestic.
How is that possible?
So, in other words...
I already told you. There's a secret council that controls the world from the shadows. My family is a member of that council. And I have within me the bloodline that will allow me to one day bend the world to my will. To become such a ruler, I must know all levels of the world, backwards and forwards and sideways and upways. So whenever I have time, I like to review whatever documents and materials that interest me. This is why I can proclaim without a doubt that the materials gathered here are the real deal.
Wait. You read all of them? This is beyond believing or not believing. Byakuya is actually starting to scare me more than the actual mastermind.
What always interested me the most were the cold cases, police investigation reports. Reading through those reports has always been a hobby of mine ever since I was a little. I traumatized myself, scarred, mental images of dead bodies everywhere.
Thank you, Mansion. Well, if it isn't Marcus, Royalty, Sparks, and Junior. Thank you for resubbing.
What's up, Mansion.
Hope you're doing well, bro.
It's...
I thought you read that. Go ahead.
It's excellent mental exercise. I've solved more than a few of those cases just by reviewing the reports. And among all those reports, one of my recent favorites is the Genocide Jacques case.
Wow.
As he talked, Byakuya grabbed a specific file from the shelf.
That's right.
This is the complete case file. Every single report surrounding the Genocide Jacques case has been compiled in here. Because there are so many, allow me to quickly summarize the main points. To begin, there are two notable characteristics in every Genocide Jacques model.
Not bad, just met with me musical producer today. Nice, dude. How did it go? Hey, oh man.
The first characteristics is that at every crime scene, the word bloodlust is written in the victim's own blood. And the second is that when the victims are murdered, the bodies are suspended in a certain way.
Went productive, glad, Atako, and excited. Nice. When are you releasing something? Bloodlust is written in blood, and the victim's body is suspended.
Quickly, very quickly.
It's exactly the same as what happened to Chihiro.
So,
Come close.
Can Genocide...
Come
sorry.
close.
Can Genocide Jack hypnotize a victim to do his biddings?
No, that wasn't a characteristic.
Not yet.
Well, he said there's only two. Hang on. Darn it, I looked up Elden Ring lore, and Ria is actually like 125 because the shattering happened at least 100 years before the game. Huh? What? Who? What?
What?
What's this nerd talking about?
Talking about the
child?
Yeah, the child that he's swimming for.
Yeah. He's trying to justify his
his
love
like an
relationship.
anime fan.
Yeah, right.
Like an anime
like
fan.
the anime fans he hates
Like
so
an anime
much.
fan he doesn't like so much wood. Yeah.
Copium flow. All right.
Hey, what are the ingredients inside the Saints flow can? Copium. 100%. Damn.
It says anyone who drinks this is a what now? Straight buster. All right.
What is this? Buster juice?
Buster juice? Yo, what's up, Arson? Good to see you. Yeah, this is this game is awesome. Arson, I need to send you the execution we saw last time. Leon, the ultimate baseball player, the way they kill him is by shooting him with 1,000 baseballs. And it's so epic the way, like, the cinematography and everything. It's so cool. Like, this game actually doesn't suck. Anyway, it's not really a game. It's a visual novel, but I love it. Anyway, it's exactly the same as what happened to Chihiro. That's a JoJo reference.
Save your surprise. The best part is yet to come. For the second characteristics, where the victims are suspended, the only ones who knew about the particular fact were the members of the police and the other higher-ups. By all accounts, nobody in the media ever found out.
Death by 1,000 baseballs? That's a JoJo thing. Yeah, but it looked cooler in Danganronpa. And this is where the JoJo fans... No, JoJo's the only good animation ever to ever do anything awesome.
No.
Shut up, Janiac.
No, it's not.
You don't know what you're talking about,
No,
Nick.
it's not.
You filthy Nick.
It's
like, oh my gosh.
Damn, I don't know
JoJo fans,
are
don't bro. Don't get on them. Don't get on their radar. You'll never win.
Ninja.
Huh? Getting tired of saying that, Makoto.
In other words, no one on the news, no one online, nobody knew about the aspects of each crime.
The two best JoJo parts aren't even animated yet. Tell me more, tell me more.
Only key officials and the killer himself knew about this act of mounting the victim. Now, if you recall Chihiro's corpse, flashback. Her body was most certainly mounted in this fashion.
Yes, as you can see by this diagram I've drawn for you, simple-minded Makoto.
Makoto, let me
Monkey boy
draw
Makoto.
this for you.
So, how could the killer have known about suspending the victim?
That's right.
That's the key question, Makoto. But in fact, the answer is quite simple.
So, in other words,
The culprit isn't a copycat killer. It's the real Genocide Jacques. Guess
in other words,
that right there is the evidence that Genocide Jacques has hidden himself among the rest of us.
Then, Genocide Jack really is such a brutal fiendish killer, really is walking around among us. Wow.
Interesting. Things are really starting to get interesting, aren't they?
Don't think I didn't catch that Grease reference. Shoo wop wop, shooty wop wop, shooty wop wop, shooty wop wop. Summer loving, having a blast. I love that last note Travolta hits. Time. You guys aren't musical fans. Lum.
I actually love Grease.
Lum.
Grease is the first movie that I watched because of my babysitter.
You gotta shake up.
You know her.
Dion.
No, Carly.
Carly.
Yeah.
Carly.
Yeah.
As in.
Yeah.
You know my history with Carly, right?
Yeah, I know that.
Oh, it's so funny.
But
I love how we all knew.
You know that she was my babysitter. Like,
I didn't know that.
She lived right there.
Yeah, I didn't know she was your babysitter.
Yeah.
No way. You know I had the biggest crush.
I know
I
that.
had the biggest crush on Carly when I was a kid. I was like 5. Huh?
You didn't chop it up
Chop what up?
with Carly. You didn't say hello. Ding.
Recently? That'd be weird.
I mean, then?
Yeah.
I was 5.
Yeah, what are you
Listen,
talking about?
I chopped it up with my teacher, and I said, hey, in front of everybody, I didn't give a rat's booty. I'm like, you're a hot gal.
No, go on about this.
Okay, but can I say, there was one teacher we had, supply teacher too. Her name was Miss Gonzalez, right? And oh boy, all the boys loved her. And I remember sitting at the desk, and it was me, Malik, Chase. Like, all of us were like, yo, ask her for a hug. It's like, nah, bro, you ask her for a hug. It's like, nah, man, it'll be weird. Like, nah. And I'm like, I'll do it. They're like, no way. It's like, I'll do it. Like, yeah, you do it. So then I got up and I was like, Miss Gonzalez, can I have a hug? She's like, yeah, sure, no problem. So then, like, I hugged her and, like, so I was facing them when we hugged, and I was like, yeah. And they were like, hey! He did it! School is such a weird thing when you're like a kid.
I have a story like that with a teacher. This is my 6th grade teacher. And I remember...
Oh, by the way, perfect conversation for arson. Anyway, go on.
I had a teacher, whenever she would come over to the desk, you know, to like help you out, she would always...
Oh no!
You know that thing.
And it's all cleavage.
Yeah,
it's just, it's all out there.
And I never noticed it until I had a friend point it out to me. I was like, oh wow, she really does that, right? Mm-hmm. And then for a parent-teacher interview, my dad came for the first time. It's my dad going to a parent-teacher interview, right?
Oh no!
And you know, she's talking to him. They're talking, whatever, right? And the interview finishes and we're leaving, and my dad turns to me. He's all like, yo, your teacher's hot. Like, your teacher's hella hot. And I'm all like, Dad,
stop!
What are you doing?
Yeah.
That's my
He's
teacher.
like, hey, nice stuff. I was like, I can't choose this, but thank you.
Dude, we had a teacher in grade 7. I never got her. Johnny got her, though, and Johnny has stories. Miss Kelly, she came to school with, like, thigh-high rubber heels, or latex heels. Actually, though.
Okay.
Like, which is insane.
Why?
It's her stripper boots, man.
Yeah.
She came to school in that.
Alright, people keep saying they're stripper boots, but I'm like, why are they stripper boots?
Strippers would wear them.
So, I mean, strippers would wear a lot of things.
No, as a matter of fact, they do the opposite. They don't wear a lot.
You know what I mean.
This is such a weird conversation.
Sorry.
No, it's not. We mentioned Carly and
Yeah, man. Why didn't you make a move?
We'll do just chatting later.
Miss Fryer was my teacher though.
Yeah.
I didn't like her, but everybody liked her, so I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna try it, but I'll tell that story later.
Okay.
Miss Fryer.
All right. I don't think I didn't catch that Grease reference. Summer love, so murder. Yeah, he hit that note. LMAO. He's like, I said hi. Speaking of stripper, Jay, you even been to strip club close to Ryerson? I've never been to a strip club. It's not my scene, dude. It's not my scene. I'm not paying for that stuff.
Are you kidding
Anyway.
me? Are you kidding me? I'd pay to get people out of there.
Okay, ready? Let's go. Sorry, Lady Soja.
Things are really starting to get interesting, aren't they? I read this already.
I didn't tell you.
never
imagine a killer with such a reputation would ever become a part of our little game.
Don't go. It was the worst experience ever. Dude, just don't go to strip clubs. It's a bad scene. I've never been, but like everyone I know that's been, they all hated it. So why?
Now, don't you think it would be good for you to take a look at what I've already seen? You might just manage to ferret out a clue or two. If you get down on your knees and beg, I might even show you myself.
Show me your what?
Self, sir.
Which part of huh?
You gotta go down
part?
on your knees and beg. Beg.
Oh wait, I know it's probably gonna be another dialogue thing, right?
That's fine.
No, you gotta talk to me. You talk to the wall.
Well, you didn't beg.
Talk to the wall.
Yeah, you're talking to
You're
the
right.
files on the wall, yeah.
You're right. Byakuya, about that Genocide Jack case file, could you let me see it?
Well, you didn't beg, but I guess it's okay this time.
This dialogue is phallic.
Just one time you'll get a free look, but after that, it's on your knees. Feel free to look at it in here, but you can't take it with you.
Whoa, it's huge! It's like that big! Byakuya handed me the file and I flipped through it with tense, nervous fingers. Suddenly, my hand stops!
What the
I had
fuck
reached
is
the
this
page
dialogue?
where photos from the scene of each crime had all been collected. Whoa.
Well, snap.
Gnarly. The names of Genocide Jack's victims ran on for several pages. Ken Harada, 32. Tetsuhiro Honda, 17. Shoji Gaku, 23. Kano Issei, 14. Takeshi Yoshida, 30. Komatsuna Taro, Takefumi Kono, Uchida Naohisa, Takeshi Masamune. Takeshi. There's an E. Yeah, Masamune. Yuto Yumejima. There was no end to it. But one thing became perfectly clear as I read. All the killer's countless victims were killed and suspended in exactly the same way. And at the scene of every crime, the word bloodlust was left in the victim's own blood.
Now take a look at the next page and you'll find another interesting tidbit.
The next page?
Yes, that's what I said.
Ah! We spent a lot of money on this shot, that's why we're reusing it. Profiling results. All the crimes took place either in the hood, with a bunch of colored on weekends, at night, or during holidays, either day or night. The lonely stoner likes to free his mind. The most common time for the killings to take place was on holidays in the afternoon. Based on these facts, it could be suggested that the suspect may be a student. Evidence suggests that the suspect lingered at the scene, but when they did leave, they were in a panic. Because an eyewitness has never come forward, it's unlikely there was any external reason for this. This confused behavior suggests that he says this out loud, this part, that the suspects may potentially suffer from dissociative identity disorder.
The ID. We're dealing with.
They actually got it right.
We're dealing with Moon Knight.
Yeah, but they actually got it right. Usually they say multiple personality disorder, but the correct term is DID. Good.
The key point here is that the culprit may well have a split personality.
A split personality? Like the kind of thing you see on TV?
No, it's Hifumi.
What?
Hifumi.
Hifumi?
Hifumi.
So I'm part of another totally unbelievable story called Ding Dang Rumples. But this one is way more unbelievable than anything else up until now. Or maybe it really isn't. I don't know. I feel like my mind has gone dumb. I can't feel you there. Kyoko then, says Lumps. Yeah, I love how you guys keep switching. None of y'all have just been like, sold. This is it. Genocide Jack case file has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
I'm so convinced it's Sakura, but Huifi's been acting the same way they're describing right now.
Hifumi?
Hifumi.
Hifumi?
Hifumi.
Go ahead, Marcus.
Alright, we should get going soon.
Huh? Where are we going?
Anyway, but yeah, we finished our business here, haven't we?
Ah! Wait, Byakuya. I think we're about to start the case, I think. As usual, Byakuya turned and left without another word. I hurried out of the library to catch up.
Well, this is where we part ways. I have some things I need to take care of before the class trial.
Huh? Just all of a sudden like that?
Come on, enough of your annoying misapprehensions. Did you really think we'd be together all the time? Take responsibility for yourself, you mongrel, and do something useful. Move the investigation forward on your own.
Goodbye.
Well, goodbye.
And just like that, he was gone. Just as quickly as he'd asked me to join him, he'd cut me off. In the end, I feel like I was just some plaything getting tossed around. At the same time, I'd uncovered some really important clues thanks to him. Genocide Jack, he's the one that killed Chihiro, and that murderous fiend is one of us! But who is it? I have to find that out, no matter what it takes. And to do that, there's somewhere I have to go investigate one more time. I have to go back to the crime scene, the girls' locker room. I should check the boys' locker room too, and the others. Might have come up with some info I might find useful while I'm at it. I need to find out everything I can. Ah! Byakuya, I forgot how to walk.
Byakuya, you've been taking me everywhere I need to go. I don't know how to move anymore.
How do I get there? Wait.
Yes. Yes.
No, wait. Yeah, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
cool.
You're right.
Oh, I lost the faller. I knew this was gonna happen.
Hey! It's Haifumi.
Yeah, ding, ding, ding. Haifumi has discovered evidence revealing the identity of the Culprit.
I feel as if...
Another stat increase for me, +1 perception.
I think you got the person wrong.
Yeah, I did.
Are you talking about Toko?
Toko, yes.
Evidence? What did you find?
I cannot reveal that just yet. But guarantee that what I found will steal the killer's breath from his lungs.
Wow.
Are you sure about that?
Oh yeah, Miss Ludenberg said she'd witnessed something worthwhile too.
Really? What did she see?
She refused to tell me. It's like when a girl bullies the boy she likes, right? Right?
Okay, so where is Celeste now?
In the warehouse by the dorms. She was there, but at the same time, not there.
What's it gonna be?
Boys' locker room. Who's the group?
Yeah, I like how that was the first thing you noticed too. Okay.
Huh? This poster? Four Town's supposed to be coming to Toronto. I never had nobody like you. Had friends and I had buddies. It's true. It's a popular boy band called Tornado.
Four Town.
Somehow, it doesn't quite seem to fit in the boys' locker room.
Yeah, neither of the posters do.
Is this a poop stain? There's a strange stain on the carpet. You know when you lift the weight?
You think exactly what I was thinking. The guy's best friend is so hard. He's like,
Oh no!
It's a deadlift. It's a deadlift.
Oh no! He didn't clear out his bowels before he did the deadlift. Poor guy.
What?
Poor guy.
What is this?
Nice.
Boys' locker room carpet has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Okay. So someone pooped himself, and that's evidence.
I'd like to imagine during the trial, there's all this evidence, and it's like, by the way, did you notice that poop stain? It's like, Makoto, that has nothing to. No, really, guys, it was really
honestly, who pooped on the floor?
It has nothing to do with anything.
No, like, guys.
Guys, you don't think it's a little weird? A smelly poop stain, yeah. Oh, I'm flying. Maybe there's some kind of clue in the lockers. Guess not. Money! Who's leaving coins all over the place?
It's a money clue.
It's weird that there's just nothing in the pool. That was it, right?
You can hear? No, there's a TV,
but it's just yeah.
To the girls' locker room. Why are we able to get in there? It's because there's a dead body in there, right?
I think Monokuma opened it so that because you need a full investigation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a crime scene.
Oh yeah, you have to talk to everybody.
Yeah.
Hey Kyoko, have you made any progress on your investigation?
Indeed. Generally speaking.
Oh, you finally get to talk.
However,
But I have to get going.
Go closer to the mic.
But I have to get going. I have something unrelated to take care of.
It's that poop stain, isn't it? Something besides the investigation? What is it?
well,
Nothing you need to worry about. Just concentrate on the murder.
Makoto, one thing at a time. but
so then,
Before I go, let me give you one piece of advice. You should examine Chirio's body one more time, thoroughly. Also, her handbook is missing. You might want to determine where it's about.
Whereabouts.
Its whereabouts.
That's a good.
goodbye.
That's a good detail.
That's it.
No.
I'll be praying for your success. What?
Everyone's religious here. With that, Kyoko turned and left the girls' locker room. I guess I'll take another look at the body then. And Chihiro's handbook is missing. That's definitely worth worrying about. Chihiro's e-handbook has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Why is she worried about him though? Praying for his success. Isn't it everybody's concern?
I know, right? This is a problem for everyone, not just him. But no, it's because Makoto needs prayer. He needs it. He needs it. It's the only way.
Yeah.
Oh, good one.
Kyoko said I should examine the body one more time. I know she said thoroughly, but I don't have my
But
limits.
I do have my
limits. Okay.
What are you gonna do? What are you doing out
Well,
here?
I'd better give it a shot anyway. Slaps her in the face. Wake
Wake
up! Let's see. Chihiro's hands are bound with what looks like some kind of rope. The rope was used to prop her up in a kind of crucifix position. Huh?
Oh, everyone really is religious.
This rope has a plug! What happens if I plug it in? Wait, so then this isn't a rope at all. But the more I think about it, the more that's not the only thing that concerns me. Chihiro's fatal injury was the blow to the head, which means someone struck her in the head in order to kill her. That's right. There's the issue of her being suspended and the fatal blow. At first, I didn't see any reason to think too much about either of them. Really? You didn't think, wow, isn't it weird that she's tied up?
This guy is a complete idiot.
Oh, Makoto, you're a special case, man.
She was bashing the head with the thing, and she's looking up at her like, wow, what a way to go. That's what that does to you.
Died immediately. Yeah, the sharp object, I was gonna say.
But seeing them again after looking through the Genocide Jack file, something's not quite right. What does this all mean?
Nice.
Status of the dead body has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Well, the one thing most likely to tie all these mysteries together is the true nature of the rope that was used to suspend Chihiro. And to figure that out, there's a certain place I need to revisit to look over again. Plus, it might help to look at the Genocide Jack case file one more time.
To the library it wants us to go. Let's finish the room.
There's still more, yeah.
Damn.
Chihiro's presence here was especially weak. Her body and her soul.
No forgiveness.
To target such a helpless being, it's unforgivable.
You know?
What a wretched, what a wretched beast to do such a thing. I cannot forgive this.
Okay, it's not so.
Yeah. Oh, we already did this.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, okay, got it. The bloodstain wasn't available last time. There's a blood stain on the carpet. It could only have been caused by Chihiro's murder. Oh, alright. It's the bloodstain poster. The blood is the most noteworthy part, but the big-breasted swimsuit model is pretty noticeable, too.
Makoto.
A girl's locker room doesn't seem like the kind of place you'd find something like this. In 2010, I guess. Oh, but wait, that reminds me. The poster in the other locker room is... That's right. There's definitely something strange about
That was one of
this.
the first things I picked
Yeah,
up
I
on.
remember you saying that. In the boys' locker room, there's a poster of a popular boy band. In the girls' locker room, there's a poster of a big-breasted swimsuit model. Could the posters have been switched? But if they were, why? What reason would anyone have? Maybe I should talk to someone who knows a little more about the locker rooms.
Was it Mondo?
I don't think it's Mondo.
Why do you think? Why do you think? And why don't you think?
I think it's Mondo because he knows she wanted to become stronger.
Everyone knows she wanted to be strong.
Yeah, she said that out loud.
In a big meeting.
Yeah, when everyone was there. So remember Makoto wanted everyone to share.
Yes.
Right? What their thing was, and then Chihiro said, "It's like, hey, I don't want to share mine until I'm stronger." That was in front of everybody. 'Cause remember, it wasn't Makoto who said that. It was Taka.
Yes.
Who said we should all share each other's. Yeah, but she said that in front of everybody, so everyone would know.
Yes.
Yeah. But go on. Is there another reason?
The guy's a freak for being strong. Oh, you want to become stronger, just like what's his face?
Taka?
Just like Taka. But
I don't think it's them. They were in the sauna.
Oh yeah.
But
they were having their moment.
What were you saying? Just like who?
That guy from High School Rumble. What's his face?
School Rumble? Harima? No?
Yes.
Harima, really? I don't remember that about him. Yo, that's super true. The poster has been bothering me this entire time,
Right,
but mostly
Lum?
because her pose ain't it. Yeah. The word bloodlust is written on the wall in blood, just like in all those other Genocide Jack cases.
It's giving Toko, but I don't want to.
You're not locking your guess in yet?
Nah, it's not even bad.
At every crime scene, the word bloodlust is written in the victim's own blood.
If it's who I think it is, I'm gonna be upset. I'm gonna be real mad.
Who do you think it is?
Nah, we're gonna work it out.
Do I need to talk? I did already.
You
right?
already talked to him. You need to go to the warehouse, talk to Celeste, and then the library to.
Gotcha. But it won't let me leave right now, so.
Check the keypad on this.
Oh, that's what I should have done. Okay, hang on. Go into the boys' room. This poster shouldn't be here. Go to the girls' room. This poster shouldn't be here. Go back.
Something's not right.
Something's not right here. The boys' locker room card reader, but the door's unlocked now, so it's kind of pointless. Oh,
okay.
All right. I'm sure there must still be more left waiting to discover. Okay, what though?
Okay, what's in here?
Just tell me.
Life preserver?
Just tell me.
Life preserver?
I don't think this flotation donut holds any clues to this case.
Oh.
Money!
Life preserver.
Blood loss, huh? Blood loss,
No.
huh?
Someone's played too much Elden Ring.
Lady Soja, are you still there? And it's not like I'm gonna discover anything else here.
If there's somewhere
Where would you find
weights
them?
are missing.
Or the plugs.
Well, the plug was in the box in the library.
But they won't let me
we
leave this
can't leave.
area. Yeah, that's why.
I can almost guarantee that's where that plug is from. Also, someone pooped themselves.
Yeah, she probably pooped herself. She's like, oh snap, I'm gonna die.
Why would she poop herself in the boys' room? Oh, yay, done with work. Nice. So glad to have you here, bro.
Check the girls' room again, I guess.
Yeah, I guess so.
Must be something in here we missed.
I wish that after you investigated something, it wouldn't light up.
disappeared.
Yeah.
Maybe bloodlust?
I did.
Oh, again?
The word bloodlust is written on the wall in blood. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Check out the weight.
Wait.
Already did that.
Oh yeah, sure. Waits again. That's enough.
Now for an hour ride home. The wait? Again? There's a big blood stain on the dumbbell on the floor. The Monokuma file said the fatal injury was caused by a blow to the head. It's dumbbell. Has to be the murder. Yeah, no, we already did that. And I spoke to Sakura, right? And I spoke to Mondo.
Camera, I guess.
Let me go through here. This door leads out to the pool.
Okay.
Alright. Let me try the card reader again.
Camera.
I don't think cameras and TVs ever mean anything in this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me out of this room.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, there's still stuff to discover.
What stuff? And you're looking
Okay.
furthest to the right and left.
Already did this.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am looking. So like, that's the furthest there. That's the furthest there. I mean, like, I'll tap the monitor. Yeah, no, nothing.
Alright. There's not much in the boys' room.
Did I miss something?
Maybe. Try turning all the way to the left.
Yeah.
No. Right?
This plant!
Something's up with this plant here.
I already looked here.
Yeah, someone pooped themselves. Can't forget that one.
There's a glitch in the game.
No. There's no way.
Glitch in the Matrix?
There's no way the game glitched.
Just check the locker, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
The hardest part of the game.
Finding all the clues?
Getting out of this stupid locker room.
Okay. Alright.
It's not in here. It's not in the boys' locker room. Don't think it's in here.
Wait.
Can we check the door without going inside of it?
No. Okay. One more time.
Gotta be something in here we haven't seen. No, it's different, right?
I think so. Alright, I gotta go sleep. You guys have fun with that. Bye. Take care. With
Bye,
the rogue
Six Wolf.
emote.
Bye.
You spent a lot of time, right? Is this new?
Just read it.
You spent a lot of time exercising in the girls' locker room, right, Sakura?
Of course.
I've used it nearly every day since it opened up. Sometimes he and I use it together.
Okay then, let me ask you something. Do you think the poster in the boys... Okay, yeah. The boys and girls' locker rooms could have been switched?
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I can't really say. I never really paid any attention to the posters.
I see.
However,
But there is something that's been bothering me about the locker room. You see, I like to drink a little protein coffee every time I finish exercising.
We have protein coffee? That's his reaction.
That's what he picked up from that one.
In the warehouse, it's not the highest quality, but I don't have a lot of other options. I mix protein powder with coffee and down a glass of it after exercising. Anyway, the other day, I slipped some on the
I slipped some into Chihiro's... I mean...
I spilled some on the carpet of the girls' locker room, and it left a stain.
Ah, that's the poop.
A stain?
That's the poop.
But I don't see any stain on the carpet now.
It's been switched
Exactly. I noticed it earlier. The stain has disappeared.
So the
I
murder
could
scene was
only assume
actually in
someone came along and cleaned it up.
boys'
But still,
room.
isn't it unusually clean? As if there was never a stain here to begin with.
Disappearing stain has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook.
How would they change? Like, did they change the things, the signs that are on the door?
I think the color would have to change too. There, finally we can leave. Alright. Gotta go to the library now, right?
Yo,
We have to find Celeste, and we we're going to the library because we want to figure out that extension cord. Yeah.
The crime actually happened in the boys' room.
You think so?
Yeah.
But then, how?
Change the carpet. Change things. Grab the dead body. Tied it up.
The desk lamp. Byakuya grabbed that one thing from over here and put it over there. It sure is dark over there. Wait, what? He literally said everything. The wooden box is empty. The extension cord was in there before.
Oh.
Bro, really? Really, Makoto?
Makoto.
Makoto.
Come on, bro. Okay,
Really, Makoto?
The file, the Genocide Jack file.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you have to read it again.
Which
On
one?
the right.
This one?
Yeah.
I want to take another look at Genocide Jack's case file. I know it was around here somewhere. Huh? It's gone.
Okay.
Did someone take it out of the archive? But the only one who would do something like that, I can't think of anyone but Byakuya. Whoops. Trying to hit the lamp.
It's not plugged in because the cord's gone.
Huh? The lamp won't turn on. Oh, I see. It's not plugged in. The lamp's cord isn't long enough to reach the outlet from here. But last time I saw it, it was definitely on. It was definitely right here. Oh, that's right. Byakuya was using an extension cord! But there's no extension cord here now. I wonder if... There we go. Library desk lamp has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. You think Byakuya has something to do with it?
I'm sorry I couldn't keep your promise. What promise was that to Byakugan?
Promise of what?
Don't tell anybody.
You think Toko knows?
Toko is the compass. Switching the poster and the rug.
You know, I'm on your side about that. Because you would need two people to move that rug.
Yeah.
Because you have to move the whole workout equipment and everything.
Yeah.
How unfortunate.
Maybe we should have confessed. Maybe we should have confessed our embarrassing secrets after all. Damn it! I'm sorry, Cheerio. It's all because I wasn't strong enough.
Makoto doesn't say a word, just walks by.
Damn.
Cool
Dang,
story, bro.
That Taka got crazy. This guy here. By the warehouse is Celeste.
What?
Celeste is by the warehouse.
Where's that?
Go forward. Turn right. Supposed to be by the warehouse.
Thank you. Celeste, what are you doing here?
This warehouse is amazing. There is absolutely everything one might need to live a life for life. From food to clothes to towels, there's an endless supply to choose from.
I see that. But have you found anything related to the case?
Most unfortunate.
Oh, I knew you were going to ask me that. I thought talking about the warehouse itself might misdirect you, but I see it's pointless.
Grown a little bit smart.
Then you did find something. I am smart.
Very well, I will tell you and only you.
Actually,
Last night I saw her here. Chihiro was in the warehouse.
What? Really?
indeed.
This was right before nighttime.
May I have a chocolate?
What are you doing out this late?
Cool, I never read that.
Oh,
Lum,
I was just...
who do you suspect? People in chat who are still here. Thank you.
Isn't that sad? You see
Are
somebody
you
living
planning to
and
go
they're dead.
exercise, perhaps?
Yeah, for real.
What? How did you know? Because I can see a blue track jacket sticking out of that duffel bag you're carrying. Oh, you're right. Thanks. Well, I'd better get going. I'm kind of in a hurry.
Lomo says, honestly, I'm side-eyeing Byakuya.
Lum, yo, and that's the thing, Lum. Yo, Lum, I know you and I both love Byakuya a lot. And we don't want it to be him. We don't want Byakuya's run to end.
He's too funny, man.
He's just so good. But I feel like...
It's flavorful.
I feel like it might be him.
This guy.
Lum, it was a track jacket sticking out of the bag.
Anyways, yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, go on.
Sorry. He's so head over heels over Genocide Jack, and I mean like he paid attention. He's trying to use Genocide Jack.
Yeah, no.
His name, just to cover up who the killer is. It can't be any one of us. But,
What?
You know.
Like Byakuya pulled a very smart thing. If this wasn't a video game, I mean, like, pull over the guy that solved the first case, get him on your side, misdirect him, give him all these little things.
There you go.
That's what I'm thinking.
And then get him going to everybody else and say, "Oh, it must be this, it must be that."
But at the same time, it might not be him. I don't think it's Sokka. I don't think it's Mondo. I don't think it's Hifumi.
Toko.
It could be Toko.
I like that you guys are.
It could be Byakuya.
You're going through your own investigation.
I mean, like, when he was asked, they all said, all right, what's her name? What's the girl's the big boobies?
Aoi.
When Aoi was asking them to come, he's like, okay, sure. To go get Toko and say, yo, get you out the room and start talking.
Yeah, he didn't even put up a fight.
He didn't put up a fight. He didn't do nothing. And after they had to ask him, all right, dude, can you try it? Get her out? And then he's like,
fine,
sure,
I'll
fine.
do it. Yeah.
Didn't put up a fight. The guy's like, oh, I'm surprised. And then after the whole conversation, Makoto was like, yo, what was that all about? He's like, don't worry about it.
Yeah, literally. Don't worry about that.
Like, what was this promise? Don't worry about it. So, I mean, like, this is fishy. I think they're accomplices.
Yeah, something going on between two of them.
But how could this skinny fish posh dude pick up a weight? A dull thing.
I mean,
he's obsessing over Genocide Jack. Obsessing. He read it over. How many times did he read it? More than once?
Yeah.
That was our thing. Yeah, more than once, everything.
But he used a dull object, and it clearly said a dull object, which is the bell.
Dumbo, yeah.
Yeah.
And in the original Genocide Jack cases, it's all
sharp
objects.
Yeah.
It's all sharp objects.
Ah, interesting. I like the points you guys are getting together. Hang on. Blue, what was sticking out? But he's sus. Who runs track? Aoi wears track jackets, but not blue ones. Aoi's jacket is just part of her design. It's not like this school's jacket. Because look at what Celeste is wearing. Anyway, yeah. Go ahead.
Marina?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
She stuffed the jacket into her bag.
Thank you. Go on.
Oh, I was wondering what you were reaching for.
She stuffed the jacket into her bag in a hurry. It was almost like she was trying to hide it. And just like that, she was, as they say, poof.
Yes, indeed.
I assume she was merely stocking up to go exercise in the morning. But it would appear she ignored the nighttime rule and headed directly to the girls' locker room. If she hadn't broken our rule, none of this would ever, as they say, happened. You get what you deserve, I suppose.
Wow.
Damn, Celeste.
She is a murderer, man.
I mean, Celeste, you were also breaking the nighttime rule.
Mm-hmm.
Technically.
Why was Celeste out?
There you go.
So apparently...
Didn't she make up the rule?
No.
Yeah, she brought it up. She suggested it.
Taka. Oh, well, maybe she suggested it and Taka enforced it.
Yes.
She went to the girls' locker room late at night in order to exercise without anyone knowing? That was cutthroat. Yeah, Lum. But the strange thing is, there was no trace of the track jacket or duffel bag. Celeste said she saw Chihiro carrying.
That's a good point.
Which would mean the killer would have gotten rid of it somehow.
Nice.
Where else am I supposed to go?
Tide.
Huh?
That's their product for washing, Tide.
Yeah. I think you just gotta walk around now, right? Hey, Tina in the cafeteria.
Aoi.
Oh, Hina, how's Toko doing?
Same as before, she won't come out, and she just keeps on mumbling. Something about genocide jet, hey, something about genocide jet, hey, so I just left her there.
You left her there?
Left her there. My head was all swimmy to me, and I was just getting pretty hungry, haha.
Yeah.
Oh, but don't worry, I'm gonna head back as soon as I'm done eating. Toko's not exactly pleasant, but I'm still worried about her.
Speaking of which, what are you eating?
A donut, of course, of course.
Of course?
Of course.
Of course!
Of course. Oh, the two things I'm sure God created. One is outer space and the other is donuts. Get it?
Really?
Yeah. I bet your hero would have liked to eat some more donuts. Maybe that was one of her biggest regrets. Oh, I should have tried to spend more time with her. Yeah.
Come to think of it, ... Who did she spend time with, question mark?
Yeah, she was a little changed. Didn't really hang out with the other girls much, ... It was like ... like she was trying to keep her distant from us.
Actually, Sakura said something similar, period. She said that even though you and her invited Chihiro to exercise with you, she always refused. ...
Yep, it's true. And it wasn't just us either. It was like she stayed away from all the girls.
Was she just ... shy? SHY? Question mark?
Oh, I don't know. She talked to the boys all the time. All the time. It's kinda weird to be shy around your own sex, but totally fine with the opposite sex. Oh wait, maybe ... Maybe she used the guys spoiling her. The law says you can't judge a book by its cover, right?
You think so? Question mark. I never really saw her as that kind of girl. ... kind of girl. Oh my gosh. Always. It's like, I like to imagine, like, anytime the investigation's happening outside, whenever Makoto and Aoi see each other, it's like, you know what time it is.
Makoto's like, Aoi's in the kitchen again?
Oh, they're gonna cook it up.
It's like the few times they interact, but it's always so, like, buddy with music. Not Aoi bringing the law into this. What's up, Mystic Beowulf? How you doing?
I'm all sweaty now. Took a lot of energy out of me.
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in? It's the moment you've all been waiting for.
Banger,
The
fellas, banger.
class trial. You remember where to meet, right? Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon.
Are you guys ready?
Yes.
Scooch over, man.
What can be so important?
I'm hoping that...
Begin the class trial, or it's about to begin.
I'm hoping we can
The
get
red
this
door is right through here. Yeah, this is the part where we need your, like, everyone's mental
hoping
capacity.
We can get this right, especially since it's on meme mode. ...
Yeah, it's on the hardest difficulty. So nice of them to put the handles right in front of my eyes.
So, is everyone ready to... What? Where's Chihiro? Am I blind? Are we missing someone?
Yeah, Chihiro's dead, dude. Beta. Yeah, Toko's not here.
And Toko is...
Peaky Blinders. You really don't remember?
Kidding, I'm just kidding. How could I forget that little nut job? She's a crucial part of the class trial this time. Wink, wink. Okie dokie, I'll go ahead and drag her out here, kicking and screaming. Just one moment, please.
And just like that, just like you said, a few minutes later, he reappeared, dragging Toko behind him.
I told him I didn't want to, but he forced me. I can't believe you would just drag a girl around. Terrible. You're terrible. Oh, phew. So now everyone's here, right? Okay then, hustle onto the elevator, and let's get this show on the road!
He wildin', yeah.
I'll see you guys down there in hell!
Let's go. Go ahead.
So shall we get going? It's time to find out who killed
You!
Cheerios.
It was you!
Chihiro Fujisaki? She was so gentle, So calm and meek. Nobody had any problems with her.
What are you saying, man? Why?
Someone made the choice to kill a girl like that?
Why did she have to die, man?
And that murderer is one of us. Someone standing right here. Am I really gonna have to talk to everybody?
I don't know why the killer did what they did, but I'm sure it'll work itself out. Justice always prevails, right, bro? That's Mondo.
So talk to Mondo.
Yeah, he's gonna say bro.
Vader. Why don't go back? Got her so worked up.
There is something odd about Toko's behavior. Oh, I do not think mere shock is enough to explain it.
OMG, I can't want till Kiyotaka kills somebody. What?
Probably I can't wait until Kiyotaka kills somebody.
She wants Kiyotaka to kill somebody.
I guess there wasn't much help at all on this one. I just rapped it through.
I just got it here.
Yeah, we just rapping in the cafeteria. I don't know.
It's him.
They gave you plenty of time to work with, so show us how far your logic can take you.
What's going on? Murder mystery. We're trying to figure out who killed this character, and we're about to go into a class trial. Stay tuned.
Miss Saki, I must admit, for being 3D, she was quite remarkable.
You know it.
Of course, just the idea of 3D makes me cringe.
Right.
Shall we go?
Shall we begin? Well,
I will uncover the villain who performed such heinous acts on a weaker individual.
Peaky Blinder, you ready? We doing this. Whoa,
It's everybody,
doing
right?
this? Yeah.
We have no choice, right? We have to do this.
Yes.
I gave a small nod in reply, huh? He's thinking in his head, we have to do this. He's like, yes.
Yeah.
With one last breath, I walked toward the elevator on shaky legs. With each step forward, I could feel my heart starting to race faster and faster. As soon as everyone was on, the elevator began to descend. I couldn't get a handle on my emotions, couldn't stop speculating.
Which one of you?
The steel box sank with heavy clunking sounds deeper and deeper into the ground. And as we went deeper, the uneasiness in my heart grew bigger and bigger. The elevator was unaffected, however. It was stronger and stronger and continued to descend lower and lower without hesitation until finally it came to a sudden stop.
What do you think? I redecorated. Isn't it so fresh? Isn't it so exciting?
Don't waste your time with stupid questions like the questions. Let's get this over with.
Good. You're rip raring to go. Gotta say, I don't hate it. Not at all.
Of course, Monokuma, I'm always ready for one of your games.
Yes, of course, Yubiyaki. We got a good thing going on here. Okay, then, let's get this show on the road. Everyone, please find your assigned seats.
Okay, I'm going to turn up the game volume now so that you guys can hear the characters talk. And so the curtain opened once again. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith. It's like Makoto, a deadly class trial.
Yes.
You want to save data? No.
No, I'm doing
I'd like to reinvestigate.
doing a blind playthrough.
Okay. Set skills. Oh wait, we don't have any. All right, let's go.
I feel like that's gonna play one of these
Let's
days.
begin
We'll
with
be
a
fine.
basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong
Can you
one,
kind of hear it? It is?
Yeah, it's been doing it the whole time.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, I didn't know it until I took my headphones
Oh,
off.
huh.
then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Okay, then. So, first off, let's talk about the murder weapon.
Huh. First, we have to make clear what was used to deliver the fatal blow. We need to figure it out. Okay, locker room dumbbell. How do I play this again?
Chihiro's fatal injury. It appears it was a head wound.
According to the Monokuma file, the killer used a blunt instrument. But what kind of blunt instrument could it have been?
Oh, darn it. I made a mistake.
Chihiro's, it appears it was...
According to the Monokuma file, what kind of blunt instrument could it have been? I bet it was an iron pipe.
No, it wasn't!
No, it's wrong.
Actually, yes, hero. You idiot.
Can we agree that the object that dealt the fatal blow was the dumbbell found at the scene of the crime? It was covered in blood. And there was nothing else at the scene that could have caused that kind of injury.
And the wound on the victim's head is consistent with the shape of the dumbbell. As far as I'm concerned, there's no mistake and no room for doubt on this one.
You looked at her head wound?
Yay! That's so creepy!
You're supposed to be investigating. What's creepy
If you don't mind, I will proceed from here. Let's move on to discussion of the culprit. Although, I believe the criminal behind this heinous act is already quite clear.
What? For real?
Chihiro's killer is the fiendish serial killer, Genocide Jack.
Genocide Jack, the fiendish serial killer? What? Oh, also, I should probably move the chat. I forgot. Everything's happened. He's investigating. Yeah. A new element has been added to the non-stop debates. Would you like to hear more? Yeah, sure. For this debate, the white noise will appear to disrupt. The truth bullets will disappear if they hit these. I already... Oh, okay. Yeah, no, we're good. We're good. What? What? What did you say? Okay, cool.
The culprit is Genocide Jack. I'm sure. Case closed, as far as I'm concerned.
But that's impossible!
What are my things?
Why? What makes it impossible?
Well, I mean, come on! There's just no proof for it.
No, it's wrong. I might know one reason he could be involved.
What?
I found this file while I was looking around the archive in the library. I guess it's some kind of confidential file the police put together about the Genocide Jack case.
What? That's kind of weird as shit, isn't it? What was something like that doing in the library?
The why of it is probably more trouble than it's worth. So let's forget about that for now. More importantly,
about why.
it outlines all the specifics of every Genocide Jack case in exceeding detail. According to the file, there appear to be two defining characteristics in every Genocide Jack case. The first is that a bloody message is found written at the scene of every murder.
Oh, that's right.
No. It's actually bloodlust.
But more important is the other characteristic, and it's something that has never been made public.
Never made public? What the hell is it?
Why don't you tell them, Makoto?
The other characteristic of every Genocide Jack case, which the world at large doesn't know.
I got it!
Nice.
Apparently, in every Genocide Jack case, the killer suspends the body in a certain way.
I don't know, man.
Other than the killer, the only people who know about this are the higher-ups in the police department.
However, Chihiro was most definitely suspended in the same way. So, how did the culprit know about this when only high-level police officials were aware of it? There's only one logical answer I can think of. It's because the culprit in this case is the real Genocide Jack.
No fucking way!
You're saying Genocide Jack is one of us?
Yes. In fact, it's Toko.
You're gonna rat her out?
What?
Snitch.
It wasn't her.
Genocide Jack's true identity is Toko Fukawa.
What? Hey, okay, wait, hold on a sec. Toko has, like, bloodophobia or whatever, remember? What kind of serial killer is afraid of blood?
Is Toko Genocide Jack? The answer is yes and no.
Another riddle. Man, why is this gotta be so complicated?
Oh, thank you so much for following Byakuya Tokami Ken. Nice, thank you. What's up? Welcome to the team. I'm Playniac Jr. This is Fanfiction, and this is Royalty Sparks. Thank you so much for being here. Sit tight, and we'll be playing here every Monday. It does seem like a riddle in a way, but I feel like I can just about see it. Genocide Jack is Toko, but isn't Toko? What does it mean? Dissociative identity. And no spoilers. These guys haven't played it before. What the heck? Oh. Oops. I know what I'm supposed to spell. Yeah, schizo.
Now I understand.
Which is a derogatory term now.
Yeah.
2010.
Is it because Genocide Jack has a split personality?
Huh?
I think I read that somewhere in the file too.
Yeah, same. Unfortunately.
What? Oh.
Yeah, unfortunately.
What? You're doing something?
Yeah.
What happened? Byakuya? Yeah, Byakuya. Okay, no problem.
They thought that the suspect might have, what did they call it? Dissociative identity disorder.
Oh, no, stop. Don't bother them. Microphone alert, stop. They might leave.
Okay.
Don't do that.
But still, to go and say that about Miss Fukawa is...
Perfectly acceptable. Toko's strange behavior after seeing the body is proof enough that she has a split personality.
One thing that shows Toko could have a split personality, it has to do with her behavior.
Yes. Behavior can change.
She fainted.
I got it!
Yeah, I'm just like...
You're
The options are
talking
always
about she
funny.
started acting totally different than usual, right?
That's right. Think back. She fainted when she saw Chihiro's corpse, and then, when she woke up...
Wow, is that a good bottle? A good bottle?
Why was he so chill?
Yeah.
The world has a front and a back and a top heading and a bottom heading and a front option and a level live.
It's quite concerning. I mean, she sounds completely different.
She was acting funny, that's for sure. That melancholy tone of hers completely disappeared.
Don't go assigning adjectives to my tone without permission.
Not to mention, once she regained consciousness and saw Chihiro's body again, she was utterly calm. In other words, within her is one personality that can handle blood,
Also, one of the
and
reasons
one
why I
that
think it's
obviously
Byakuya
can.
is because Byakuya knows the rules of the game. And he knows that if they guess wrong, he'll win. So if it's not Toko, and he makes them all think it's Toko, then Byakuya wins.
My thing is, this guy is giving too many hints. If he had not said much, he wouldn't have given so many hints. Or he wouldn't have, now there's so many hints, there's so many clues for us. I thought it was Sakura. For the longest, if he had shut his mouth, I would have bet Sakura, because she can lift weights.
So when Toko trapped herself in her room, it's because she was scared of Genocide Jack?
Well, let Genocide Jack have control. I'll drive out the killer, drive out the murderous fool.
The reason she locked herself in her room wasn't to keep other people from getting in. It was to keep her other personality from getting out.
What?
Toko was afraid. Afraid of the murderous fiend inside of her. Of killing even more people.
How? Yeah. How can you know all this?
Don't read chat. Someone might come in and spoil it.
I do believe you misunderstood her. What she's trying to say isn't, how can you know all this? No. What she wants to know is, how could you tell them?
Huh?
Last night, just before Monokuma gave his motive speech, Toko and I had a strange conversation. She told me a most interesting story.
A most bodacious story.
She said a murderous fiend lived within her, and she was afraid it could appear and attack at any time. And that trepidation is what's caused her to have such a bleak attitude. Isn't that right, Toko?
He's just ratting her out.
Yeah. He's snitching, bro.
Look at Celeste.
Celeste is like, damn. What you saying right now, Byakuya?
This is all a lie. Right, Toko?
You said you wouldn't tell anyone.
What?
But she said you couldn't keep
You promised? I can't believe you lied!
And she's bringing
You
it back
have
up.
only yourself to blame. You came to me with your tragic little story. I didn't ask you to. This is the real world, not some romantic
Welcome
fantasy
to the
fairy
real
tale.
world.
Threw it on the ground.
Besides, you broke your promise first. You said that as long as you were here, no matter what, you wouldn't let Genocide Jack kill anyone. But in spite of that promise,
I'm sorry. I couldn't keep my promise. But don't worry, never again. I won't let Genocide Jack have control ever again.
You said
Yes, this
if
is
I
all very real and
kept my
plausible.
promise, you would
Oh, keep
go out
watching.
with
It's
me.
interesting. Just keep watching. Just keep. I won't spoil anything.
That's the only reason I promised.
how many times do I have to tell you? I never said that, but you weren't able to do it. You just couldn't resist that rush you got from killing, could you?
I tried. I swear I tried to control it.
But your efforts were useless. What a disappointment.
I hate you.
Well, the opening act is nearly finished. All that's left is to hear from the person in question directly.
The person? You don't mean...
Show us some blood.
Toko's body suddenly lunged backwards.
This guy's a real scam artist.
A huge thud echoed across the courtroom, but in the next second...
Hello there. Is it me you were hoping to see? Yes. What the heck?
He's like, ah! like she's next to him.
So you figured it out, huh? Well, whatever. What are you gonna do?
Blum, OMG.
I'm the ultimate murderous fiend, Genocide Jack! Or better yet, let's go with Genocide Jill!
What the fuck is this?
Me too, yo, Mondo, I'm on the same page, my guy.
Wow, it was true.
Yeah, right, Lum?
Okay, keep watching, keep watching.
What happened to you?
Not Toko, that's a loser name. And what happened is a textbook split personality. So what if one of them happens to be a serial killer? You should turn a blind eye to one's faults.
So intense.
Like they say, sound in murderous mind, sound in murderous body.
This one is so different from the one we've come to know.
Yes, well, the world is composed of a front and a back, you know. Just like how every inning has a top and a bottom, or how in the depths of every truth lives a little lie. Behind every dark and gloomy soul lives another that shines as bright as the sun!
Oh wow, I like Toko now, says Love.
Became a much better character immediately. I'm sorry, I don't know, it's weird.
This is the murderous fiend, Genocide Jack? This is beyond insane.
Miss Jack, Jill, can I ask you a question? what's up? Celeste, you might be the mastermind behind our entire situation. What are your thoughts on that?
Well, I'll tell you. I am the mastermind of all masterminds. Just kidding.
Then it's not true? Of course it's not true. How dare you try to link me to that creepazoid? And another thing, the police and government and society in the outside world are totally powerless. I mean, they just let this idiotic, bloodthirsty maniac go buck wild all over town.
Sure, I'm a bloodthirsty maniac, but life is pain, right? To live is to hurt other people. It's a necessary evil if you want to survive. The act of living itself causes pain for everyone. Just kidding again!
Like Makoto.
He can't even say huh.
He's out of huh.
He's out of
This should be enough to convince you. This murderous fiend is responsible for Chihiro's death.
LMAO, Haifumi put some respect on her name.
There's clearly a motive, so there should be no doubt.
A motive?
Remember what Monokuma told us? If someone didn't murder and graduate within 24 hours, an embarrassing memory or secret would be revealed. Well, let's assume that Toko's secret was about Genocide Jack.
Makoto shook, yeah.
If a secret like that came to light, Toko's life would have undoubtedly been forever ruined. So she had a very clear motive to never have that side of herself exposed.
Interesting. Very, very, very interesting. But sorry, as much as I hate to admit it, I'm not the culprit. But I cannot imagine anyone other than you could murder someone in such a bizarre fashion.
It's funny because it says can't, but she said cannot.
Yeah.
Maybe so, but nevertheless, it's the truth.
Do you really expect any of us to believe you?
Yeah. I could never believe a word you say, you monster.
What?
Makoto's just lost.
Is this the type of anime I signed up for?
Makoto turns over to the picture of Sayaka. Help!
Maybe she's totally right about that, but something's still bothering me. What she said, I need to get some more details about all of this. Okay, one thing I want to do, I don't know if the option is here. Yeah, no, I literally can't. Library desk lamp, status of dead body, just bring stain.
Sorry, but I didn't kill.
No, I can't. Okay, I was gonna turn down the music, but I don't think there is a volume option in the first game. All right.
You say that, but do you really expect any of us to believe it?
Perhaps if you had an alibi, that would change things. Oh, an alibi, huh? Now we're talking.
When you compare your past murders to this incident, the modus operandi matches completely. What more proof?
Oh, darn. Okay. So, it's status of dead body, right?
Give it up.
You killed her.
Yeah, okay.
You say that.
Perhaps if
Which
you had
point was it? The fifth one?
When you compare your past murders to this incident, the modus operandi matches.
No, it's wrong.
There's no other option than
Yeah. Desk slam!
Are really exactly the same? I'm not so sure about that.
They aren't. There's differences.
I think there's a slight difference between the Genocide Jack cases and this one.
Huh? How's it any different?
Uh-oh, you don't know? Well then, human garbage, let me tell you!
I love how she's an
I
actual
murder with passion and conviction. I consider myself a professional, and I have a very particular way of doing things. Imagine you go to a fancy Italian restaurant. They're very picky about the noodles, the sauce, everything. But what happened to Chihiro? It'd be like if that same Italian restaurant started using ragu or Chef Boyardee.
Shout out to
This
Chef
is
Boyardee.
no creation of mine.
And it's funny because they Americanized that reference so that we understand it. That's not what they say in the Japanese one, obviously. Yeah.
Shout out to the chef.
Let me rephrase that in a way that maybe makes more sense.
Oh, now you're smart.
no,
There are
you know.
two clear differences between the Genocide Jack cases and this one.
There's one clear difference between the murder.
I got it! For one, the cause of death is different. In the Genocide Jack murders, all the victims were killed the same way. According to the case file, they were all apparently killed with a pair of scissors. But Chihiro died from a blow to the head, right?
Ah, yes. That is remarkably different from the other murders.
Wouldn't it be strange for someone who kills the same way without fail to suddenly change their method?
It would be.
And there's more. One more conflicting detail.
That's right! In my recipe of murder, if the bloody message is the tortellini, then the arrangement of the body would be the pesto sauce!
Could you please stop comparing killing people to
a character I like.
Yeah, can you stop comparing? Yes.
So, are you saying the other difference has to do with how the body was arranged?
That's right. The second difference is related to how she was suspended. What? Oh, thank you. Thank you. I can't hear you because of my headphones.
Do you remember what the killer used to suspend her? They used some kind of rope to hang her up by her wrists.
What is your point?
Well,
Everybody
in all the
else
previous Genocide
got
Jack
stabbed.
cases, something else was used to suspend them. Specifically, pairs of razor-sharp scissors.
And guess what? I used my own specially designed scissors for the murders and the arrangement. Like I said, I'm a professional, so naturally I'm very picky about the tools I use. Big Mac said there's two differences, but he's wrong.
Big Mac.
Does she go on to the next game?
Big Mac?
Big Mac.
Are you referring
Big
to
Mac.
me?
Listen up, Big Mac. There's actually one more difference.
Huh?
My word, you really didn't notice? Take a look at who the victims were in each Genocide Jack case.
Yeah, no.
There's a pattern there, just waiting to be
I like how you guys
discovered.
picked up on that.
Yeah, I did see that, but like you can't really tell from Japanese names right off rip. Sometimes they can be.
Figure that out, and it'll be plain as death why I couldn't have possibly killed that little lolly girl.
Let's see.
You know?
There was a pattern surrounding the Genocide Jack victims, and Chihiro didn't fit it. I think I figured it out. I know why she couldn't have killed Chihiro. Because Chihiro was a girl. What's her lover?
Because Chihiro was a girl?
Yeah. It's because Chihiro was a girl?
Bingo, bullseye, right on the money!
Oh my God! Wait, that's what that sounds from?
Bingo bullseye right on the money?
Yes, that's a sound on TikTok.
Oh, is it?
Yes.
Well, here you go, Danganronpa.
Bingo bullseye right on the money. That is so funny. I never knew.
It's
that.
always funny when you find the reference, like where it's from.
Who thought the reference was gonna find? I was gonna find out today.
Yeah, here you go.
Danganronpa.
In all the Genocide Jack cases, all the victims had something in common.
Ken Harada. Oh, you get it. Says one
They were
name.
all
You get it.
Guys?
That's right! The people I killed with such passion and conviction are all adorable little men! I can't believe I said it! I'm so embarrassed!
The hell is wrong with you?
I can't help it! I'm just a full-throttle boy-on-boy fangirl, and the mopey side of me just hates it. But now I'm on the fast track to becoming a full-blood fan madam!
So since Chihiro was a girl and not an adorable little man, you wouldn't kill her?
Would an Italian chef suddenly start making ramen just because they're both noodles? Don't be stupid.
God.
I have too much passion and conviction to cross that line. That's the absolute reality of the one and only.
We get it. You've clearly explained your hobby and your philosophy. But that's not all there is to it. It's a different matter entirely. When you're forced to kill in order to survive.
Quiet, lolly car!
Damn.
Lowly.
Yeah, Byakuya's like, I've never been called something like this.
I would never kill for a reason as petty as mere survival. And if by some fluke I did kill to survive, why would I bother with the message and arrangement?
Very
It would
true.
be the obvious suspect. That does make some amount of
Exactly,
sense.
which is why it feels like it's Byakuya, because he's got all this information.
Whatever reason I have for killing, I would never leave out my prized scissors.
So she says she'd also never leave out the scissors.
Who would go out of their way to use a big, stupid, heavy dumbbell?
Maybe you used the dumbbell because you couldn't find any scissors in the school?
Any scissors?
Wouldn't Kill to Survive literally brought up survival of the fittest like 7 minutes ago? Yeah, that is true. Her whole discussion of like how the world works. But I wouldn't do that. I'm just a serial killer. Look, I got morals. Huh?
There's scissors in the toolbox.
Any scissors? Okay, watch.
Don't just use any scissors. I only use my own set of high-class envy of the entire world.
Yo, Secretly in Darkness, I was wondering where you were.
Okay, whatever. There still aren't any in the school.
Are you sure about that?
You had those on you the whole time?
She's fully
She killed Sayaka! You killed Sayaka! Start jumping over.
Look at her, she's dangerous, man. What the bomb?
That's right, so I can kill anywhere,
Little
anytime.
seconds.
Why would I resort to dumbbells or rope when I have my trusty scissors by my side?
It's giving me Jade West vibes. What that tongue do? Secretly in Darkness.
Go ahead, tell me I'm wrong. Can you gutter dogs, all of you? Not to mention, I have no clue how to tie a good knot. So rope's totally out of the question anyway.
I have no idea what's going on anymore. Could such a heinous villain really be innocent?
But the body really was suspended, right? And nobody but the police knew about that.
Yeah. That's why we figured it had to be the real deal and not some copycat killer or whatever.
Actually, hold on. There is one person. One person who could have copied the Genocide Jack cases. Pick someone. You!
Is it like a dead body?
Chihiro!
Here's my answer.
Yeah, you can't.
That's so weird.
Byakuya, it's possible you could have found out, isn't it? You'd have no problem gaining access to classified government documents or internal police records. Plus, you'd already looked through the Genocide Jack file before this all happened, hadn't you?
Are you saying Mr. Togami did it?
Oh, I forgot how sad this trial is. Yo, shut up. Shut up! Secretly in Darkness, only you and I have played this game.
Then, the reason he pushed the theory of Genocide Jack being the killer so hard was because he wanted to pin the crime on her.
Have you guys say the wrong thing, and then everyone dies.
Oh, he rearranged the scene to disguise it and make it look like I put my stamp on it. The adorable glasses man was behind it all. Oh, I'm on fire!
I'm not spoiling, I'm expressing emotions. Nah, fam. If you want to not spoil, just be like, nah, man. Pretty tame child, not gonna lie.
Well, Byakuya, what's your response?
I see. So now the suspicion falls on me. Then I must ask, when would you say I began acting suspicious? Surely you must have an answer.
Looking back and thinking about it now, the way you were acting right before we discovered the body was a little strange.
Oh, I'm sorry. In the locker rooms. You're suspicious. Very suspicious indeed, wouldn't you agree?
Huh? Suspicious?
It seems nobody searched the locker rooms. Let's start with the girls' locker room.
About anime TV, I told my friend that Sword Art Online Season 3 was wholesome and all about Kirito and Asuna last week. I also said Race was a wholesome romance anime.
Yikes.
You wanted to go to the girls' locker room right away, right? But since you're a guy...
I should have naturally thought of the boys' locker room first. Is that what you want to say? The victim was Chihiro, a girl. Hence why I said we should check the girls' locker room.
Nothing strange about that, I'd say.
On the contrary, there's something very strange.
Okay then, what's so strange about it?
This song.
Go ahead, share with the rest of the class.
There was a clear contradiction in what Byakuya just said. I need to make it clear to everyone. A new element has been added. Now we got this. Desk clamp. Monochrome file number 2.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of
Monokuma.
But he was acting weird.
Shoot it at Aoi.
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room,
You absolutely take it. That's a natural reaction for any guy.
He really is a Redditor.
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl.
No, it wasn't
so
Chihiro.
of course, I would suggest we check the girls' locker room first. There was no time for pointless distractions. What's so strange about that?
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I know the mechanic that was introduced. Okay, hang on.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body.
But he was acting. If you're presented with the opportunity to check out,
That's a natural reaction for.
The victim was Chihiro.
Oh, alright.
no, what's wrong?
That was the contradiction. He's like, it's obviously a girl. We hadn't even seen the body yet. How do you know this?
I'll tell you what's so strange about that.
So yeah, truth bullets, you absorb what someone else said, and then you use it as a bullet. That's why it was just Monokuma File 2. I can't wait to show my friend Higurashi after saying it's a harem anime. That's at the wedding?
You're rude.
Wow, you're bad.
You're rude. You're
Because up
rude.
until we
You
actually
can't do that to
discovered the
somebody.
body, we couldn't have known who the victim was. So your claim that you went to the girls' locker room first because Chihiro was the victim doesn't hold up.
I see. That's a good answer, I must admit. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. But your reasoning is still too weak.
Huh?
What's wrong? Is that it? Surely you've got more than that. Go ahead. Show us.
Wow, it's an evil, big, TT
Carpet
black robe.
posted it was switched.
What's with Byakuya's attitude? It's like, yeah, okay, so see?
It's like he doesn't care.
It's like he doesn't even care.
Man wants to die.
You got him cornered, but he's acting like it has nothing to do with him.
What's the matter? You're not finished already, are you? There must be more to it.
There is. I think.
There is more to it. Think about it.
Kyoko,
We
just tell us.
talked about the differences between this case and past
Yeah, no,
genocide Jack incidents.
I don't know what she's playing. I don't know what her game is here.
She's
But
like,
that's
nah,
television.
I'll let them figure this out.
The proof you're looking for.
Your
is
life is
hidden
on the
in there.
line.
Yeah.
Oh? Proof that I'm the culprit, you mean?
The differences between this case and other Genocide Jack murders. The evidence that proves Byakuya is responsible hidden in there? What could it be? What are my bullets? Library desk clamp, Celeste account. Disappeared stain.
What? The difference between the cases? You want me to explain it again?
No.
When I want to kill, I use my very own special scissors. And I use those same scissors to arrange the body. But Chihiro was suspended with... It was some kind of rope. Was it not?
It was not.
That's right. It absolutely was.
then there must be something very fishy indeed about that rope.
Hey, Byakuya, where'd you get it from, huh?
Library desk clamp.
I'd never seen that rope before
Shut up.
in my life.
Why you lying for, boy?
Started playing my copy of V3 yesterday, which was nice. I already know the ending. and all,
Actually,
but I've never played
I'm pretty
so
sure
there.
you have seen it before.
V3 sucks. Look, when we get to Danganronpa V3, we're playing Chapter 1, and then we're stopping. That's the best thing about V3. Chapter 1 and Chapter 6. We'll just skip. But anyway.
Because, you see, that rope, or should I say...
Extension cord?
That extension cord?
What? An extension cord?
Byakuya, you've used the extension cord in the library more than once, haven't you? And the same extension cord that was in the library all this time
I think he really wants to die.
went missing after the murder. And there's no way someone who uses that extension cord as much as you do wouldn't discover that fact.
Like, everything we're
Must be the
saying
one who
is
took
not,
the
it's
extension
not fully
cord.
adding up.
I can't imagine any other possibility.
That's really what you think? then your conclusion is something like this. I killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, then hung her up and wrote that bloody message. I intentionally made it look like Genocide Jack was behind it. Is that about right?
He's doing it again. He's totally calm, totally unconcerned, as if he's not even involved. Oh, by the way, the game audio is a tad loud compared to your mic audio. Yeah, it's because I'm really close. The other guys are far, so it's like, where do I put it? I'll put it here.
Can I use the
Thank
washroom?
you. Yeah, sure.
Can we throw up an ad?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
No prob. Here, 3-minute ads. Go.
Go, go, go!
Did
Oh,
you just...
blimey!
Yeah, should look where you're going. So BRB. I'll put the chat ground on. Am I allowed to flirt? I like that the music's just gone.
Yep.
We'll be back with more Danganronpa.
Danganronpa.
Ding dang rumples.
Dinkle rumple dumple dinkles.
So, what do you think is gonna happen, Marcus?
I'm trying to work stuff out in my head.
As I said, there is a crucial detail that is being left out.
Yeah. I just can't figure out what it is.
Oh my gosh, Thigh Queen Amy is streaming.
Oh, Amy's alive.
Yeah, we'll raid Amy after. Oh my gosh. A friend of mine won a free rental for Cineplex. We can watch whatever we want there.
Oh, wow.
That's cool.
Cool.
Sorry, gang.
Nature called, you know?
Duty called. As if he's not even involved.
As if he's
Dakota?
not even involved.
Dakota?
Involved.
What could it be?
Involved.
What mystery?
Involved. 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 Involved.
Princess. Wow. I don't know who it is. Not gonna lie. Yeah, you have no idea. Pause, champ. Yeah. Sorry. What's up, Nighttime Coffee? Princess Lum, Lady Soja. I need all 3 of the women here, please. Now, the main girls of Janiac chat. Lum, Princess, and Lady Soja. Toko still has me shooketh. Word. I'm just working on some bass. Nice. So been lurking, but hope you guys having fun. Yeah, so far so good. Taven. In 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh, there he is.
13 seconds left in that.
Oh, blimey.
All right, I'm going to hit X. I, too, love fish and audio. Right back to it. Wait, not even involved.
What's wrong? I asked you if you think that's what happened.
Hey, what's up, Princess?
Hell yes, that's what happened. So that's it, right? Byakuya's the killer.
I don't disagree with not disagreeing.
He kept calling this a game, right? So he'd be totally willing to do something like this
Never
to
got my
win.
answer from the question because of the break. What question? Am I allowed to flirt? Terribly. Flirt with who?
Sorry, but could we hold on just a second?
I need to use the bathroom.
I think we need to talk about this a little more.
Sure. Do we really need to? We've already decided who did it.
I know, but still, there's something that's still bothering me.
Me too, Big Mac.
That's right. And what, pray tell, is still bothering you?
Are you mad at me,
killed her in the
Byakuya?
girls' locker room, then disguised my crime. Specifically, I dressed it up to make it look like it was the work of a homicidal psychopath. What about all that bothers you?
Wait, what was that just now? Something's not right. anyone. I mean, Yaku's remark just now. There's something in that concerns me.
The scene of the crime, right?
I got it!
Thank you, Marcus.
You say you killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, right?
I mean, no, don't flirt. Imagine having to use the bathroom and having to be in a trial to find out the killer.
But are you sure about that?
Princess.
Isn't it possible that the murder took place somewhere else?
How disappointing. What kind of question is that? Even in the world of disappointments, this is a true letdown. She was found dead in the girls' locker room. There is absolutely no question about that. How could the scene of the crime have been anywhere else?
Well, I think it's entirely possible that she was killed somewhere else, then carried there later, along with the rest of the murder scene.
Yes.
Need beauty sleep, so I gotta go. Nice to see you too. I'm back, but I saw that you did some collabs with Jordan Fringe. Yeah, we're friends. He shows up in stream a lot of the time. That's pretty cool. We're actually friends. Like, we talk regularly.
Jordan Fringe is the homie still.
Yeah, if you hit ! Fringe, you'll get a link to him.
The rest of the murder scene? That was awfully specific. Please tell me you have a reason for saying all of that.
What are you so mad for, Byakuya?
I believe I do.
Hey, Byakuya, did I just take you off guard? When the story suddenly moved to the crime scene, Byakuya, who'd been so confident up till now, sorry, got a cold. !
In your
Jordan
head?
or Fringe, yeah. I'll see you, yeah, in my head. See you next time, hopefully. Yeah, you too. Uh-oh. Friends, I don't know. I enjoy his videos too, yeah. Maybe Byakuya never even realized that the actual scene of the crime could have been somewhere else.
Don't just move on without permission. What do you mean she was killed somewhere else?
Come on, Makoto. If there's any chance the murder took place somewhere else,
oh my gosh,
let's see the proof.
Well, ! Fringe, not friends, yeah.
Bye, bye. Evidence that shows the murder took place somewhere else. I need to just focus on those things that got the posters.
I got it! The proof that she was killed somewhere else is...
My bad, no problem. Fringe.
The poster
My bad.
that's hanging in each locker room.
Your proof is some posters?
The poster in the girls' locker room was a picture of a big boobed supermodel.
Hey!
But don't you think that's kind of strange? Why would the girls' locker room have a poster like that?
Okay, I'm gonna head out for tonight. Nice meeting you. Yeah, I stream solo on Friday and Saturday, so if you want to just talk, you can come on Friday or Saturday stream. But yeah, it was nice meeting you too, Agent. Thank you for being here. Is this game Twitch safe? It is, actually. Like you said, boobed. I played Cyberpunk. There's nudity in that. Full on, you see vagina and penis in that game.
Turn that off when you chose not
Yeah,
to.
no. You can. Oh, dude, there's sex scenes.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're
You can
raunchy.
turn it off, but he chose not.
I was like, no, let me see this.
deliberately because he wanted to customize his character's boobs.
Yeah. I'm like, you can make your areolas this big anyway.
Meanwhile,
Well, you made the big
boys' locker room
giant.
had...
Of course, like teeth.
Oh, not the boobs, but the anyway. Makoto is a dog. They are full-on sex scenes. Yeah. Anyway, I'll talk to you later. Yeah, take care, man. Why does he have to say big boobs? He could just say supermodel. No, you need to know the details. It's an investigation.
Again, that doesn't really seem to belong in a boys' locker room.
Later at Sparks. Are you leaving?
Oh, I said bye.
Oh.
So you're saying that maybe the posters were switched?
And there's one other thing I noticed about the locker rooms. You know what I'm talking about, right, Sakura?
You're referring to my protein coffee, aren't you?
Protein coffee?
While I was in the girls' locker room earlier, I spilled some protein coffee on the carpet. But I noticed that after the murder, the stain had been totally scrubbed away.
No, it's not that the stain was scrubbed away. It was moved.
It was moved. The carpet is in the other room.
I got it!
Someone pooped on the boys'
stain on the
floor.
girls' locker room carpet wasn't scrubbed away. In fact, I found it on the boys' locker room carpet.
Does Sakura really need any more protein?
That's definitely the stain from my protein coffee.
Yeah, here's a picture of it. I guess, I held up in front of her.
Then,
We all have
does that mean that the
take pictures of
carpets were
evidence.
switched too? But why would anyone do that?
To move the murder scene from one locker room to the other. It's certainly plausible, don't you think?
Maybe for upkeep.
In other words, in order to completely swap the scene of the crime, the blood-stained poster and carpet were moved along with the dead body. By doing this, the killer was able to change the entire room where the murder took place.
I can certainly follow your reasoning, but why would the culprit bother doing that?
Huh?
Why would they go through all that trouble of switching the scene of the crime? Actually, an even bigger question. If the murder did take place in the boys' locker room, then how did Chihiro get in the boys' locker room in the first place? To get into the locker rooms, you have to swipe your e-handbook across the card reader device. But Chihiro's handbook should have only allowed her access to the girls' locker room. She had no way to get into the boys' locker room to begin with.
No, she did have a way, and I can tell you what it was.
I highly doubt that.
I highly doubt that's the
Shut
one.
up! I'm telling you, I know how she could have done it.
Okay.
Spill it already.
Chihiro OMG Makoto. Yeah, maybe. Is he right? Could Chihiro really have gotten into the boys' locker room somehow? Yes.
Yes.
You investigated. Nah, we gotta spin around in a circle now.
Makoto.
Okay, boys' locker room broken, e-handbook, 2 locker room poster. It's the e-handbook, right?
Yeah.
Is it really possible?
Yes.
Could Chihiro really
Bruh.
have gotten
I didn't know it would take off 10 seconds.
I got it! She must have hacked her e-handbook. She was
Is it
the
that
ultimate
one?
programmer after all. I'm sure
Oh!
that would be no problem for her.
No, I don't think that's it.
No, I don't think that's it, he says, along with you.
Huh? What thing?
I'm talking about Leon's handbook.
Oh, wow! She just had Leon's handbook, eh?
Son of a gun.
Why did she shoot that?
Okay, wait.
Get into the boys' locker room, no problem.
Do I need it as a truth bullet, or do I need it... Broken handbook, Leon's handbook? Because if I say broken handbook, then I'm saying he's wrong.
But it's not broken.
Oh!
No.
It's wrong because it's broken.
Yeah, that's why.
Got it. Okay. So she couldn't have used it because it's broken. Yeah, the logic of this game.
She was the ultimate sure that would have... What thing?
I'm talking about Leon's handbook.
No, it's wrong.
No, I don't think Chihiro used Leon's handbook.
Why not?
Because Leon's handbook was broken.
Oh. Well, then, yeah, I guess that'd be pretty impossible, huh?
I am struck silent by how quickly you gave up.
Plus, isn't there a regulation against using someone else's handbook?
No.
Actually, the rule states that loaning your handbook is prohibited. It says nothing about borrowing one. In other words, you could borrow a dead person's handbook all you want, and you'd be safe.
Yup. Hit the nail square on the noggin.
Of course, if it were broken, that wouldn't make any sense anyway.
So then, she must have hacked hers like I said. She used her ultimate programmer skills and...
You can't fix an e-handbook. The instant you open one up, a security buzzer starts glaring.
So, if she didn't use Leon's handbook, and she didn't modify her own handbook...
Maybe Mr. Naegi's initial assumption is just... wrong?
It seems like there's no way she could have got into the boys' locker room. So I guess so.
Okay then, I vote for Byakuya.
Is that it then? Chihiro was killed in the girls' locker room and Byakuya's the one who did it. Really? But still, I don't know what else I could do. My voice. Just kill someone already. What do you mean Chihiro already died?
Hold on a second. I agree with you, though. I think you're on the right track.
What the?
Okay.
You finally decide to open your mouth and that's what you've got to say?
Everyone pay attention, because
there's no way she could get in the boys' locker room, right? So...
Why are you so sure she couldn't get in? There's still one other way she could have gained access.
Okay, pay attention.
What?
Pay attention.
What are you talking about? What other way is there?
Well, to explain that, why don't we take a little break from the trial? I'd like you all to come see something.
Wait. Just what do you think you're doing?
Pay attention, pay attention.
Don't worry. This'll make the whole trial more exciting. I'm sure that thought must please you.
Huh? It'll make things more exciting? Well, all right then. I declare an official class trial recess.
Pretty smart.
For real?
Now then, what is it you want to show us? It better not be boring or I'll be very unhappy.
Oh, I have no doubt it'll meet your lofty expectations. So, shall we go?
I don't think you guys are ready for this. Okay, have you been paying attention to all the details? Have you been paying attention to all the details since Chapter 2 started? Because this is what's going to really twist your mind. So before I even knew what was happening, the class trial had been put on hold. Yeah, Secretly in Darkness knows what I'm talking about. Literally the beginning of it's foreshadowed. Okay, let's go. We headed off with Kyoko in the lead, and where she took us was...
The girls' locker room?
We've already searched this place top to bottom. What are you trying to pull, Missy?
Nighttime coffee, you know, too.
I'd like you to examine the victim's body one more time.
You want to check it again?
Be sure to examine the entire body very carefully. Take your time.
Examine her carefully? Like using our hands?
Hey, what's up?
No way!
It's probably best if I don't run my hands all over a girl's dead body.
It's not that I'm creeped out or anything, it's just based on religious grounds, you know?
Very well. I'll do it.
Sakura's like, I got this.
But you're a girl. You shouldn't have to touch a dead body.
The boys are back in town. Jordan!
Jordan!
Wow, Agent 13, or Agent P3 left. And it was talking about, yo, you teamed up with Jordan Fringe on a video? That's so cool. And I'm like, yeah, we're like buds. He shows up in streams, and now you show up. What's up, Jordan? Yeah, we gonna do it again, now or never. Yeah. Okay.
No, it's okay. I think Chihiro would rather have a girl examine her. So just leave this to me.
Sakura. What is this? Some kind of secret girl-on-girl action? Is that what you two are about? That's not it at all. Stop screwing around.
Okay, here I go.
Here I go.
I'm sorry, Chihiro. Please excuse the intrusion.
We go way back to them iCarly days, yup. And now neither of us talk about iCarly. Putting her hands together in a brief prayer, Sakura then began to quietly examine her body.
Be sure to check her entire body, and I believe we will solve this particular mystery.
Her entire body? I know you say that, but... What? This is... What is this...
She's a whole boy?
Not possible. It's not possible.
Chihiro's Cheerio?
This girl is...
Is what?
Is a boy.
Interesting.
Are you joking me?
Interesting.
This is foreshadowed from the first chapter. Okay?
How?
Every time someone refers to Chihiro in person as she, he gets mad.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't notice that.
And, yep, I know. And I didn't notice that the first time I played it through, but I noticed it this time. I'm like, oh my gosh, chapter 1, there's foreshadowing already. Yeah.
So,
I want to get stronger.
I see. So she was actually a he. Interesting. Thank you for confirming this fact. What?
You're joking, right?
I wouldn't joke about this.
Ben, it's really true?
Why?
Guy?
Not everyone came. Well, I guess everyone came, but not everyone's here.
Heck, I knew that right off the bat. Chihiro Fujisaki was totally a guy.
I didn't see it, but I know.
He was a cross-dresser? Oh, the world's really on fire! I wish I had killed him!
So that's what Kyoko wanted to show everyone, huh? Interesting.
And you want to know what's even crazier? There's a big misconception in new Danganronpa fans because they're new Danganronpa fans who started playing the game in the late 2010s or the 2020s. Chihiro is not trans. Chihiro is a boy, and I'm spoiling this right now because I think this should be said just early. Chihiro is a boy that was picked on for how feminine he looked, right? So to avoid conflict, he would dress up as a girl so people wouldn't bully him. But he hated dressing as a girl. He hated it completely. He only did it so people would stop. And he said, okay, I'll train to become stronger so that...
Yes, that certainly does make things much more exciting.
Sakura touched boy pee. Oh, yep.
Yeah, he did. She did.
Now let's ride this wave of excitement back to the courtroom and get back to the trial.
That's tough.
Ahem. I do apologize for keeping you waiting.
And if you go on dates with Chihiro...
Let's resume the
like
class
another
trial.
good bit of foreshadowing. If you go on dates with Chihiro and you give him anything feminine, he'll always reject you. And like you can, I don't think you can lock the dates, but you can make it so that dates don't go well because you're always, there's a lot of good foreshadowing with that. Yeah.
We've all just learned of the shocking revelation that Chihiro was actually a boy.
Secretly in
Let's pick up from there.
Secretly in Darkness. I try and tell people that, but they never understand. Yeah, because they want Chihiro to be trans. Instead of actually just listening to how the story was written. They didn't write a trans character. They didn't want the character to be trans. And it would go against the character to make them trans. Well, to make him trans. Yeah.
And that's what Marcus was saying about the Japanese names. Sometimes it's kind of confusing.
I was saying that.
But Chihiro is an interesting case because
it goes both ways, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
I don't think it does. The O at the end.
Chihira
would probably be more feminine.
Chihara.
Yeah.
Sakura. I mean.
That's a good point.
There is Kyoko, but like it depends. It depends.
There you go.
All right.
I think it could go both.
I don't know his reason for hiding it, but the fact is,
don't.
Chihiro was not a girl.
I don't want you to run into that, bro. Don't.
Yeah, I can't Google any of these names without getting spoiled. You're right.
Yeah. Anyway, okay, let's go.
Absolutely
Let's go. To think that Chihiro was actually a guy.
Hey.
Huh?
What's that voice?
People think Chihiro is trans? Yeah.
What's that voice you're doing?
Oh, hang on. People think Chihiro is trans? Yeah, because they don't pay attention to the story and then they try to implement their modern beliefs onto a character that was written in 2010. So if the character was written that way, sure, that's fine. No big deal. But they weren't written that way.
Like Robin.
Well, there's different Robins. It depends. If they make a new Robin and they're gay or they're trans and they're bi, sure. When they're like pre-existing Robins who...
Batman, but whatever.
Batman? Is Batman gay?
Yes.
Really? But he's always on... He couldn't be gay. He's like bi, because he's always on Catwoman.
But I'm like...
Did they flat out say he's gay? Anyway. Ooh, I almost said something bad. Batman. More like... And I was gonna... Any Jamaicans there. Anyway. The thought had never even crossed... The thought had never even crossed my mind.
And because the victim was male, he would have had no problem gaining access to the boys'
Away, so it
locker
can go
room.
both ways. Ooh. Thank you.
Thank you.
See, that's all we needed. Thank you, Nighttime Coffee.
Assuming his handbook did, in fact, list his gender as male, then yes, that would be true.
Of course his handbook said he was a boy. He dressed like a girl, but he was a boy through and through.
So then, there should be no issue with Makoto's initial assertion. The victim was killed in the boys' locker room, and was then later moved to the girls' locker room. And the killer could have easily used Sayaka or Junko's handbook to get into the girls' locker room.
And those are working.
Framed. What's her face?
Could have easily framed
Genocide
Toko.
Yes, Genocide Jill.
Fun fact, Chihiro from Spirited Away in English is voiced by the same VA as Lilo from Lilo and Stitch. Dakota Fanning?
So Chihiro really was killed in the boys' locker room?
I still don't understand the motive for moving the body, but yes, that does seem plausible.
Well,
Kyoko knew this whole
I
time.
must admit, I did find it rather odd.
myself.
I knew he felt a little off. There was a certain incongruity to his female body.
Because they're all creepy.
This is the most titillating situation!
So now everything has been connected. All the mysteries have finally become clear.
Okay, well, connected or clear or whatever. We still think you're the killer, remember?
Very
interesting. This has become very interesting indeed.
He's off in his own little world.
What about you, Makoto? After everything we've learned, do you still think Byakuya's the killer?
Well, without a doubt, Byakuya is the one that made Chihiro's death look like Genocide Jack did it.
Yes.
But
He's the only one that could have possibly known, aside from Genocide Jack.
I think he might not actually be the killer after all.
Why would he do
But
that?
aren't you the one who accused him in the first place?
Byakuya's so irritating, I know.
He just seems to be too easygoing about all this. Like he's enjoying us solving the mystery. The way he's acting, it makes it seem like it doesn't have anything to do with him.
And you think that might be because it doesn't have anything to do with him?
No idea, but Hell from Hell's Moving Castle's Christian Bale, aka everyone's Batman. He's not my Batman. Adam West is my Batman.
What's going on here?
Plus, the evidence he left behind
Do you
was
feel a little less
too
hurt finding out Chihiro's a boy?
overt.
Okay.
Okay, wait, look.
He consciously chose to use the extension cord, knowing it could connect him to the murder.
Byakuya's willing to die for this? Keep watching, keep watching.
One of your big reasons was it's a little girl.
Yeah, right? I don't want to talk about that.
I remember that. It was in the clip.
I want to talk about that, yeah. I made sure that was in the clip.
You're right.
Anyway.
And Byakuya, when you found out the murder took place in the boys' locker room, it seemed to rattle you. And then again, when you found out Chihiro was actually a guy,
Yeah,
if you
Byakuya
really
didn't know.
were the killer, that stuff wouldn't have had any effect on you.
So that's your thinking, huh? Well, it bothers me that you don't have more concrete reasons, but it's fine. I guess I'll mark it as correct for the time being.
Mark it as correct?
He's right. I am not the culprit. I just happened to come across the corpse in the girls' locker room and decided to
Why
alter it.
though? Byakuya, I need to know why.
Yep. I hate Byakuya.
Byakuya, I need to know why you did this.
No, I am not effing with you right now. I'm telling you the truth.
You troll, bro. What a troll.
Literally.
I love that.
Go ahead. Find it very hard to believe. You're free to be executed
Yo, that's
along
weird
with the rest
AF,
of us.
says Lum.
Bro, that is so weird.
Yeah.
Why would he do that?
He was bored. He sucks for that. Yeah, right? It's like, oh, you're just a jerk then.
If you're really telling the truth, then why? Why do you do that to his body?
My reasons hardly matter right now. Uncovering the culprit is much more important, wouldn't you say? Now then, if it wasn't me, who was it?
Like, this man almost got the whole class gurks right there on the
Say for
spot,
sure
bro.
without talking about it a little more.
What's going on?
We're seriously gonna keep going? We're all good, aren't we? I thought it was clear Byakuya did it.
No, I'm with Makoto. If there's any doubt whatsoever, we need to explore every possibility. Because if we're wrong, we all die here.
That's true. Very well. I'm with you too.
Damn straight. Count me in.
Do you not have a mind of your own?
Lum says it's Yasuhiro. Peaky Blinders.
Of course I do. What am I, an ant or something?
Anyway, let's discuss this all as a group one more time.
Got to die anyway.
We still have time to make our decision.
That's very true.
Our lives are all on the line.
Excellent. Then shall we resume our game of hide and seek?
Hurry up, man.
But if Byakuya didn't do it, then who's the real killer? Who murdered Chihiro? There's one thing we can be sure that we know about the killer.
There's a guy.
I got it!
Happens his voice changes.
Yeah.
Since the crime scene was the boys' locker room, you would need a boys' handbook to get in. Since Leon's handbook is apparently broken, the killer would have had to use their own. In other words, it had to have been a guy. But that's still not enough. I need to find some more clues. Disappearing stains. Celeste's account. Celeste's account.
Isn't there a single clue that might lead us to...
No, that's wrong! There are no clues!
Did nobody get a look at the killer?
I'm sure if someone saw the killer, they would have said something by now.
Perhaps someone saw the victim at some point. Even that might be enough for now.
Yeah. All we need right now is any kind of new info.
It's over. It's all over. You want to know who saw the victim? The killer.
That's good thing I missed. Good thing I missed.
Good miss, Junior. Proud of you.
Totally part of the plan.
I believe someone else did see the victim before he was murdered. What do you think, Celeste?
Now that you mention it, yes, I did see him.
Also, Lum, I want to point out, I intentionally threw you off with a specific detail.
Oh, but I suppose only Makoto knows about this.
Makoto.
The rest of you had no idea, did you? That is why you're all making such ugly noises.
Whatever! Just hurry up and tell us!
It was last night, right before nighttime. I saw Chihiro in the dormitory warehouse.
Ifumi's awfully quiet. He's useless, that's why.
He doesn't know what's going on.
I saw him stuffing a track jacket into a duffel bag.
Hey, Lum. What color's the track jacket? Lum. It's blue. You were pointing that out, and I'm like, nah.
Yeah,
but yeah, no.
And then, I assume, he headed off to exercise.
B.
Track jacket on a duffel bag. But we didn't find anything like that at the murder scene.
It seems likely that the culprit destroyed them to get rid of any evidence.
And that is when he said something that struck me as rather odd.
That's you.
Oh. I'm kind of in a hurry.
Chihiro told me he was in a hurry. But why would he be in a hurry? Only if someone were waiting for him,
So, Mr. Fujisaki was on his way to meet with someone, and then they were going to work out together?
I think it's crazy how I'm first. What's up, Mostaz? Good to see you.
Mahina and I had invited him to exercise with us plenty of times, and he always declined.
Well, why would you
Mono
do
didn't
that
tie her up.
fashion?
Mono didn't tie her up. Yakuya did. Yakuya was the one that, for whatever reason,
the guy who liked the game
found the body in the boys' locker room. Was all like, "Oh, dead person."
Yeah. First four, no further questions. It's Mo's thing. He always says he's first.
Why does he like playing with them so much
the
then?
secret he was hiding, right?
Unless somebody else read it.
Which means
I don't
that
understand.
He
What's
must
going
have
on?
trusted whoever
Keep
he was
watching.
meeting with
Yeah, and the
very
culprit.
much.
Keep watching.
Enough so that he was willing to risk his secret being revealed.
Oh, what a marvelous friendship!
The point is, whoever he met up with is the culprit,
Is it
right?
Mondo? Lum?
So we just gotta figure out
Oh,
who
so
it was.
it's funny how you guys are slowly starting to like, you guys, like you, Lum and Sparks. 'Cause before it's Lum and Marcus. Now it's like you two are the thing. What makes you think it's him though?
But knowing what
First
we know,
off, he's not saying a
even
word. This
Neither is
whole-
Taka
Taka?
or Hifumi. Yeah, like pay close attention
No,
to.
no, they're talking a little bit.
No,
But I mean,
you already
Mondo's
have what
not
you need
saying
to
a
make the
word about the.
connection.
He didn't say anything about this. The guy being a guy.
You know who the killer is.
You know who the killer is.
Seriously? Who is it? Who's the killer?
Think back to the track jacket and duffel bag the killer disposed of. Focus on the details of these items, and it should become obvious who was waiting for him.
Are you sure about that? You really think we can figure out who did it based on two pieces of evidence that we don't have?
What? You want to track down some fingerprints or something?
OMG, I can't guess.
Even if we had the equipment for that, we wouldn't know how to use it.
As was noted, the evidence is already gone. There's nothing to get fingerprints from.
Maybe, but we can make certain inferences if we just take the time to talk it out.
Easy for you to say, but fine. Celeste, did you notice anything special about the bag or jacket? The bag was just a normal duffel bag from the warehouse. All the bags in there are the same, so I can't imagine what would make that one special.
Well, if I remember right, there was a decent variety of tracksuits to choose from. Do you think there might be some connection between the culprit and Chihiro's jacket?
Perhaps. Let's explore that and talk a bit more about the jacket he took.
Does Chihiro's track jacket really hold some clue about the killer? Somehow, it's really hard to believe.
Everybody wears the same uniform.
Bye, Rita. Celeste's account. Oh, truth bullet time, right?
Yeah, probably.
Unless it's Celeste's account.
First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed. He was on his way to go exercise.
No, Celeste said.
So
Wait.
next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
I got it! He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him?
No, that's wrong.
Desk lamp. Desk lamp!
Hold on a second, Mondo.
How did you know
What
it was
did you
a blue
just say?
tracksuit? Oh, Mondo, you silly boy.
Huh? What'd I say?
You silly boy.
You caught on to that
You
right
never
away.
said
You caught on to that
Mondo.
right away.
Silly, silly boy.
When Celeste testified a few minutes ago, she said. Marcus?
Oh, I'm so sorry.
I saw him stuffing a jacket into a, as you call it, duffel bag. And then I assumed he headed off to exercise.
I don't know what
She never
happened.
said anything about the
My
jacket's
confidence
color.
voice.
So why did you say Chihiro's blue tracksuit?
Mondo. Mondo!
What are you?
You just. It was one of my characters. Jesus.
Hey, Celeste, what color was Chihiro's tracksuit?
As a matter of fact, it was blue.
And before we began the trial, did you tell anyone that?
The only one I told about any of this was you.
Then, Mondo, how did you know what color Chihiro's tracksuit was?
Because I just... I'm sure he saw the clothes at some point in the investigation.
Nah, Taka. Looks like your best boy is gonna have to go down there.
He told on himself. She never said the color. And notice Kyoko cut them all off before she could go too far into detail about it.
No, that can't
Yep.
be it. The bag and clothes were surely disposed of by the time we began our investigation.
Then the only reason he could have known what color the tracksuit was is if he saw Cherry with it before he died.
Cherry.
That's the only possibility.
Genocide Jill is the best
Are
character
you
though.
talking about
Crazy.
Chihiro? So, how about it? Did you see the tracksuit or didn't you?
Just by chance. I just happened to see it last night. He walked past me, and he was carrying the tracksuit in his hands.
No, that can't be it either. According to Celeste's testimony,
What's this guy going on about?
She stuffed the jacket into her bag in her hurry. It was almost like she was trying to hide it. And just like
Why
that,
scared in her hand?
she was, as you say, poof.
when Celeste noticed it, Chihiro made a point of making sure the jacket was completely in the bag. If you just ran into him briefly, you couldn't possibly have seen what color the tracksuit was.
It would appear you've dug your own grave.
Perhaps. But you handed him the shovel, didn't you? That's why you said what you did. Focus on the tracksuit and it'll be obvious who he met with? What a bunch of nonsense.
Ah, now I understand. It was all one big bluff, wasn't it? Your true intention was to draw a slip of the tongue from the culprit. That's why you said you knew who did it. To put them on edge.
That's right. However, Mondo was my target all along. I had my suspicions about him from the very beginning.
Now listen to this.
But why? What made you so suspicious?
That's a good question. There was a certain turning point that tipped me off. Maybe you didn't notice it, Mondo, but you tend to refer to men and women differently. You only call guys dude. For girls, it's chick. And after he was killed, you happened to refer to him as dude. Once I picked up on that, it occurred to me that
Remember?
Mondo
It's funny how
knew
you read that
something
line, you
we
just
didn't.
kind of skipped over it. I'm like, okay, perfect.
Treat the dude with respect. He's not an object.
No, it's like dude had a real complex. Yeah, dude had a real complex. Literally, it's the first word in that sentence as soon as you speak to him.
Are you a witch? She's a witch! You're positively frightful.
No,
Lum.
I'm not the frightful one.
The guy standing right next to me.
Not nearly as frightful as someone capable of murdering a friend.
That's crazy. You find out that it's a dude and then
was
you're
it
just
really
like,
you?
it's all over? That's wild.
Did you really kill Chihiro?
I didn't kill anyone! You've been all over me, judging everything I say, putting words in my mouth. What gives you the right to treat me like a goddamn criminal?
I noticed that and thought it was weird, but thought nothing of it. Nope, there are no accidents other than the typos.
Mom, it's because we're so used to 2020, man. Everyone's a dude. Call anybody dude.
CEO proximity bonus plus 200 RP.
It's true. My reasoning on that is pretty shaky.
Yeah, standing right next to the killer.
That was fast.
Well, this does present us with a problem. It seems we are all out of leads.
My time has nearly come.
I love that voice. I love that voice.
That's what my little ghost friend is telling me.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Hifumi, weren't you telling me you'd found some evidence?
Really? What kind of evidence?
Actually, you know, now that I'm thinking about it here calmly, it might not be all that relevant.
Jeez, does your confidence just get up and walk away? It's fine, man. Just tell us.
If you really insist, then, here it is.
What do you have there?
It happens to be an e-handbook. I found it laying on the ground, so I scooped it up.
I got it! We know Chihiro's handbook was missing from the scene of the crime, right?
For a fact.
For a fact indeed. I was totally sure I'd found it.
Then it must hold some clue about the culprit, right?
Well, that's what I was hoping. But it's busted. It won't even turn on.
I imagine the culprit broke it to get rid of any evidence after the murder.
Yeah.
That's odd. I didn't think the handbooks were quite so fragile.
You're right. They're not. They're totally waterproof and shock resistant. It would take an awful lot to break one.
And yet, this one does appear to be broken, as is Leon's, sitting useless in the main hall. For all your confidence, that is a remarkably high failure rate.
Do you think there might be some kind of mystery in there somewhere? How precisely did the handbooks get broken?
No.
So, do the handbooks only work?
Hang on.
I got it!
Pay attention, pay
You already
attention.
told us before that the handbook has one weak point, didn't you?
You remember that?
No.
Sure, maybe I let that slip, but I never told anyone what the weak point actually was.
But if the handbook is supposed to never break, and two of them broke in quick succession, then
we can only assume that someone's figured out its weakness. You know what the weakness is, right, Monokuma? So, what is it?
You're asking me?
I think it's a necessary piece of information if you want this to be a fair trial.
But if I tell you, and someone else decides to copy it, that would be very not good.
Just tell us already. Why would we want to break our own handbooks?
Oh well,
Make it a rule.
I have a weakness for
Yeah,
pushy
right.
demands. But you're sure you won't follow their example? Then allow me to make a special announcement. The weak point of my cutting-edge e-handbook is... when it's exposed to high temperatures for too long, it will suffer a meltdown and totally break! I flippin' knew it!
You knew it?
Yeah, because I found the handbook laying on the floor of the sauna. The temperature in the sauna can reach over 200 degrees. Strange how you don't get burnt, huh? It's because as your sweat evaporates, it creates a cooling layer of air around your skin. If the hot air of the sauna were somehow pushed directly onto your skin, you'd definitely get fried. That layer of air would get blown away. That's why you may feel a burning when you move around. So when you're in a sauna, make sure to keep nice and still.
Thanks for the tips, man.
Interesting. I learned one new fact today.
That is a mere trifling speck of knowledge.
Anyway, if you found the victim's handbook in the sauna, then the killer must have been purposely trying to raise its temperature in order to break it.
Meaning the culprit somehow knew its weakness.
But how'd they find out? Monokuma said he didn't tell anyone, right?
Indeed. Quite the mystery.
What if they found out by accident?
What do you mean by accident?
What if the killer took their own handbook into the sauna, not knowing its weakness,
The only
and it
person that
broke?
could have done that is Mondo.
Yep, Taka took off his clothes.
Yeah, Taka
They'd
got naked.
realize it was broken, of course, and it wouldn't be hard to figure out why. And once they had
God,
Chihiro's
thank
handbook,
God it's
they knew they had an easy way to
Honestly,
dispose of
least
it.
favorite voice.
I won't say it's not possible, but who would have done something like that? I don't know of anyone who took their handbook into the sauna.
I might know someone who did.
Whoa, seriously?
I think the one who may have taken their handbook into the sauna was...
I'm sorry, Taka. I'm sorry.
Really gonna be one person? Ah, you get it.
Here's my answer. Mondo, your handbook got broken in the sauna, didn't it?
What? Why? Why do you keep accusing him?
Sorry, Taka.
Mondo and Taka had an endurance contest in the sauna not too long ago. Remember?
Yeah, it was an endurance contest, you know what I'm saying?
And
Yeah,
during the
I
contest,
remember this.
Mondo just so happened to keep his school uniform on. But little did he realize, he'd also left his handbook in one of his uniform pockets. And when it was all over, Mondo discovered that taking the handbook into the sauna could
I didn't
easily
think it was Mondo
destroy
at the
it.
start of this split. Makes a lot of sense.
There's a lot of foreshadowing.
No.
Why
Wait,
would-
hold on.
I remember that
You've got it all
foolishness
wrong.
as well.
He would never kill. I don't accept this. Show me the proof. The actual solid proof.
Lum, I don't want to believe it either, but I found something that proves it beyond a shadow of a doubt. Oh, different song. Broken e-handbook, oh gosh. Card reader, okay, what?
Broken e-handbook, Awie's account, Genocide Jack, the case.
Let's test
Here's
Makoto's
handbook,
assertion.
card reader.
If what he says is correct, then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
Oh. Broken
See?
e-handbook?
Look. Makoto was wrong after all.
Oh!
What?
Mondo wouldn't hurt a
Leon's
fly.
handbook isn't broken. The thing that was inside the thing was Mondo's.
Oh, that's why he was able to get into the room.
Yeah, because Leon's handbook never got hot.
Okay,
So
gotcha.
he's-
Right. Okay, that's
Yeah,
what I've
so
been
it's
missing.
the broken e-handbook then, got it.
They couldn't have.
That's what I've been
right,
missing.
Right, you're right. They couldn't have found out that it was.
Because like I was still
Leon's
trying to
handbook
figure
because
out how you get in
What
there.
Makoto said is
Well,
they
my
couldn't have
goddamn
said it was
handbook
Leon's
works
handbook
just
because
fine.
it was off.
Yeah,
No, that's wrong.
Nicely done, guys.
you just assume that it's Leon's because like
He's
Junko's
the only one who
words,
said,
the
yeah.
other person's
Mondo,
word.
the handbook you have right now, is it really yours?
The fuck is that supposed to mean?
The broken handbook that was in the main hall, isn't that one actually yours?
What the heck are you talking about?
What I mean is, I think Mondo swapped his handbook out for one that actually works. I think he took Leon's handbook and replaced it with his own. After all, Monokuma said himself that Leon's handbook never should have broken.
That's right. The punishment
So
it
same.
suffered wasn't nearly enough to destroy it.
So then, the broken handbook in the main hall is actually Mondo's, which would mean that the handbook Mondo has right now is actually Leon's, yes?
But doesn't that violate the school regulation that says loaning out your handbook is prohibited?
Well, here's how I look at it.
Okay, yeah.
There is a rule about loaning your handbook to another student, but if they're dead, they're not a student. It's kind of a gray area, I admit. But no worries. If anything, it just makes things more interesting. As such, I decree that exchanging handbooks with a corpse is not a violation of the rules.
Well, Mondo, if I'm wrong about this, you're welcome to say so. I'm happy to admit I made a mistake, but...
Son of a bitch. What's wrong, bro? Come on, tell him he's wrong. You are wrong. You have to be wrong. Everything you just said is wrong. You made it all up.
Okay, then why don't we look back on this case one more time, from the beginning? That way, everything will become clear.
We gotta do the piece
Gonna need your help here. Yep.
Okay. Remember, there's more than just the one screen, and there's more stuff. Yeah. So Act 1. See Celeste.
Chihiro bag.
Shoves the thing in. Oh wait, no, not yet, I guess.
Yeah, yep.
Yeah. She sees it. And she stuffs it in. She's like,
Stuffs it
alright,
in, yep.
bye.
I like Celeste's eyes.
Yeah. Now she's like, okay. Got it.
Dorm.
Yeah, locker room. Men's, right?
No. Yeah.
Yes.
And then
goes inside.
maybe the doors first, and then the scans.
There.
Hey! I'm totally not gonna kill you.
What are you doing here?
Totally not gonna kill you.
What are you doing here? I thought you were a girl. No, I'm a guy. I'm definitely a guy. Don't be rude. Oh, you're a guy, huh?
Yep.
Lifting weights, yeah.
Fucking iron, exactly. How dare you walk in on
Wait.
Yep.
Yeah?
Drops it.
Okay.
Drops it. He's panicking. What do I do? Well, actually, he actually just...
Actually, I don't think this is right. So he picks up the thing, hits her, hits him.
Yeah, her head's right there.
Where?
Her head?
This is Byakuya.
Yeah.
What? No, that's Byakuya.
Byakuya.
This is
That's
Byakuya.
not here.
He killed him for a handbook?
Oh, that's Byakuya? Okay.
No.
Because in Act 3, you're gonna find Byakuya finds his body.
Wait, no, it's this. The blood splatters, gets on the poster, gets on the floor.
Oh,
Yeah. And then there's the dumbbell being dropped, because this is the dumbbell in it.
True,
It's
he
just-
wouldn't
yeah.
have it twice.
Yeah. So then it's like, oh no, I got blood everywhere. So he rolls it up, and he decides to smoke to joy. Grabs the poster. What else? Grabs the body.
Would you grab the thing? The door, I guess?
Yeah, I'm thinking the door too. The door? Grabs everything and leaves? No?
Well, yeah. Well, that makes sense, yes.
Yeah, right? Okay, then here's the handbook. Uses the handbook, goes to the girls' room. And then drops her there, switches everything. Then Byakuya shows up. He's like, this is too easy. And here's his head.
That's an idiot, man. What's wrong with him?
I got this. I know exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna tie him up. Alright, and I'll write bloodlust.
Guy's a maniac.
Wait a minute.
Why would he do? Why? Is he just like
He was bored. He wanted to have some fun. Hey, my Monokuma
Okay,
be homies,
I think this
dog.
is this. And I think that this is the girl's room. I think. Picks her up, brings her to the door, uses that to swipe in. I think. Could be wrong though. Okay, yeah, bloodlust. Okay, Act 5. Let's go into the sauna. Right?
The killer is you! First, let's take a look back to before the incident. Last night, Celeste saw Chihiro in the warehouse, correct?
Good.
At the time, she was apparently stuffing something into a duffel bag. That something was a blue tracksuit. You can confirm this, right, Celeste? With bag in hand, Chihiro headed out, even though it was officially nighttime. She made her way to the locker room, specifically the boys' locker room. But how could the victim, who was apparently a girl, access the boys'
going through
locker
the
room?
way they experienced
figured it out?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because Celeste still didn't know, and like, yeah.
Simple, because she was really a he.
What's up? When Mondo said, hey, 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 I felt that.
Which is why he was able to use his own handbook to gain entrance to the boys' locker room.
Also explains why Chihiro didn't want to swim with the girls and stuff like that. It's like, why don't you go to the locker room with us and train? It's like, because I can't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Once inside, he met with someone there. And the person he met was the one who killed him.
It's like, wait, you're a
It
dude?
seems likely that
I
the
gotta kill
killer
you.
grabbed the nearby dumbbell, approached the unsuspecting Chihiro, and attacked him. And that's where the bloodstains on the poster and carpeting in the boys' locker room came from. It was likely in the heat of the moment. The body was arranged, but the murder itself felt unplanned. Which is why the killer hurried to try and hide the act. First, pulling up the bloodstained carpet. Then, removing the bloody poster.
Yeah.
And finally carrying the corpse into the girls' locker room. A girl's handbook was necessary to get into the locker room, of course. But this alone doesn't prove that the killer was necessarily a girl. After all, Sayaka and Junko's handbooks had been placed in the main hall. Using one of those, a boy could get into the girls' locker room without much problem. And that's exactly how the killer did it. With the carpet and the poster they brought with them, they got to work. They changed the layout of the boys' and girls' locker room in what you might call a crime scene switch.
Yeah, no, that's my thing. I'm just like, Mondo, you nut bar, bro. And then this buffoon.
No. Byakuya discovered the body and
Bro,
decided
this
to
man discovered the body, and rather than
intervene in
saying,
the
hey,
situation,
dead body.
making things even more complicated.
Why would you go into the girls' room?
It was open, I guess.
Elevator food. Yeah.
But then he has the cord! Or maybe he found the door open and actually saw it. He's like, let me go get my cord and actually, play around.
Oh, maybe he was just carrying the. I don't know. It's weird.
So, after stumbling on the crime scene, he went and grabbed the extension cord from the library. And then he got to work.
Stupid. Why would he do that?
He used the cord to string up Chihiro's lifeless body.
Yeah, I knew it was weird, but
Then, using the victim's own blood, he left a grisly message there at the scene of the. He wanted to create the illusion that Genocide Jack was responsible for the slaughter.
Yokio, you better watch your back, bro.
Like, actually, after this.
After
Around the
this,
same
bro,
time
Genocide
that
Joe
Byakuya
gonna
was
be
putting
coming for
together
you.
his facade, the killer, having already disposed of Chihiro's bag and other belongings, arrived at the sauna. There, they planned to destroy the last piece of evidence, Chihiro's handbook. And just as the killer expected, the steamy sauna was enough to ruin the electronic gadget. Somehow, the killer knew that the handbook couldn't stand up to the heat of the sauna. And the reason they knew that is because the sauna had already wrecked their own handbook. And that's how it all played out. Isn't that right, Mondo Owada?
Wow. Mondo Owada.
Wait. No. This can't be right. Where's your evidence? Yeah. Where's your evidence?
Bruh.
You need evidence. You need proof.
Real gamer move.
Without any proof, you can't pin any of this on him.
Evidence that Mondo's the killer? That already revealed itself earlier in the trial. All I have to do is check that one item of his, and everything will become clear. A new element has been added to.
Give me the tablet.
Yeah, sure, man.
Yeah.
Why haven't you shown it yet, man?
Time. Naga time. If you press R1, fever time will activate and the tempo will be forced to its max. At this point, if you push the buttons at random, you won't miss. Push X triangle, however you want to destroy the opponent's vertical assaults. This only lasts until focus gauge runs out, so make the best possible use of your time. Of course, it wouldn't be fair if only you got access to the special time, right? So we've also prepared something special called Nega Time that your opponent can use. The opponent activate. Okay, I think I got it.
Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you. False. Show me some evidence. I won't listen. I refuse to vote. Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you. False. Show me some evidence. I won't listen. You're corrupt. I refuse to vote. I refute you. False. You're corrupt.
Hey, I like that.
Show me some evidence. I won't listen. Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen. Show me some evidence. This should prove
Show
me some evidence. I'll show you the barrel of my gun, idiot.
My thinking so far is right. Mondo must have replaced his broken handbook with Leon's. In which case, we can just check each of our handbooks right now. Once we do that, we'll...
We don't gotta do that.
Oh, I'm okay. We don't gotta do that.
Huh? Yeah.
Well, they're really made of paper.
Yeah. I did it. I killed him.
Can you answer why? Is it really bloodless?
It's an interesting reason. Oh, snap! We are flying! Flying colors, man! We didn't make any mistakes.
Killed it.
Alright, hardest difficulty.
Bro, what are you saying?
I got no choice, man. After hearing all that, I gotta just give up. Go ahead, Monokuma. Get it over with. Ask for the goddamn verdict.
Roger that.
Wait! Hold on!
No waiting, no holding on. Time for the moment we've all been waiting for. Grab your lever and give it a yank! Who will you elect as the Blackened this time around? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Byakuya tried to kill everybody.
For no reason.
For literally no reason. It was just for the memes, bro. Just for the memes,
There he
bro.
goes, killing again. LMAO. So, Sparks was the closest to getting Mondo right off the bat.
Yeah.
Where he was right away, it's like, then it's Mondo. Like, as soon as it's like, oh, then it's Mondo.
Oh! This time it looks like you got it right again! Yes, it is! So, the Blackened that killed Chihiro Fujisaki was... Mondo Iwata! In case you're wondering, the vote was not unanimous. Kiyotaka chose the wrong answer. You're treading very close to the danger zone, Mr. Ishimaru. You need to be more careful.
I refuse to believe it. There's no way. No way he could kill someone.
Sorry.
What is this?
What? Why are you apologizing? What? Why? 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 What? Why?
Just like Rock Lee.
Why did you do it?
Now then.
Well, it looks like Mondo's taking a vow of silence, so allow me to explain on his behalf.
Actually,
Yes.
The story of the murder this time is the sad story of two men. Oh, but for anyone who doesn't really want to hear it, you can hit the circle button to fast forward the text.
Depression. Yeah, now listen to this.
Anyway, there was once a young boy, and his name was Chihiro Fujisaki. He had an extreme inferiority complex regarding his own lack of strength. You're so weak even though you're a boy. He'd heard things like that as long as he could remember, and he couldn't overcome his weakness. I'm doing this with Mickey's voice, really now, this is what's happening. On the contrary, he tried to hide and buried himself further and further into that weakness to take on the fragile form of a petite young girl. He had chosen that as his own way out. This is his way out.
Now nobody will be able to say anything about, even though you're a boy. What?
About even though you're a boy.
But no matter how tightly he wrapped himself up in that shell, the inferiority complex had already taken root deep inside of him and was not so easily weeded out. As it turned out, the shell was completely empty. The complex didn't disappear. Instead, it only grew stronger and stronger.
I'm weak.
Weak, weak,
Weak,
weak,
weak,
weak, weak, weak, weak, weak.
Wink, 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 wink.
Once the killing game had begun, here at the school, he had no choice but to accept this fact. After all, this world is survival of the fittest. If you're not strong, you don't survive. And then the lovely and hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of the embarrassing secret, which of course included Chihiro's embarrassing secret, which I was more than willing to divulge.
So he has to be killed?
Even though he dressed like a girl, Chihiro is actually a boy.
Hold on. Did he actually be killed?
And that was something Chihiro couldn't let anyone find out, no matter the cost. And that was revealed. If that was revealed, it'd be the end. The hardened shell would crack, the armor would fall away, fade away, whatever. Without a doubt, those around him would torture him more than ever before. No. Everyone figured being thrust into such a dilemma must have sent him spiraling into depression. And yet...
I'm sorry.
Read, boy.
I'm sorry. I really don't want to talk about it right now. But I also don't want to leave things the way they are, so maybe I can talk about it later? After I try my best to become stronger, or to become strong, then I can tell everyone.
Annoyingly, he used the threat of discovery to motivate himself to become stronger.
That's right.
Strunk.
Now's my chance.
I want to change.
I'm going to get stronger and accept who I am. Strong enough so that when someone says, even though you're a boy, I'll be okay. I'll get better.
With that thought at the front of his mind, he resolved to take immediate action. And so, that day he made the commitment to begin exercising. He was prepared to retrain his mind and body, but sadly, that would be the first and only chance he would get at it. When he decided to start exercising, he thought it would be good to ask for someone's help. But he wanted to tell that person his secret first, and then ask them to help him from there. And the person he went to...
Yeah, that's right.
Babe, it was May.
Yep, it sure was! The biker gang fella had been painfully clear about how important his manly promises were. So Chihiro probably figured that even if he confided in Mondo, his honor would make him keep the secret.
That's tough.
Plus, Mr. Macho Mondo was the very symbol of a strong man that Chihiro had always aspired to.
maybe talking to Mondo about it will help give me some courage. So he went and asked
That's
that's
typo.
Weird.
That's weird.
Monokuma should be saying this.
Yeah.
So he went and asked Mondo to help him become strong.
I'm like, what?
So he went and asked. He's like, bro, you're dead.
Like, so he. Huh?
That was his aspiration. And he thought that only with Mondo's support, that only with Mondo's support would he ever be able to come close to that.
Correct.
So then, that must be why Mondo did what he did, to keep the promise he made to Chihiro.
Huh?
Welcome back, Makoto. Welcome
did
back.
What he did? You mean that's why Mondo carried Chihiro from the boys' locker room into the girls' locker room?
Oh, so people wouldn't know. What a nice guy.
Yes, that's exactly what I mean. I mean, like...
Marcus.
Oh, you're right. Thank you. I was looking away.
Yeah, wasn't that to cover up what he done?
Certainly.
That could be part of it, but I don't think it was the main reason. The real purpose was to keep the promise between men he made to Chiro.
But...
Cheerio.
But how does his moving in the body keep his secret?
Because if everyone knew he'd been killed in the boys' locker room, then everyone have been arguing about how she got into the boys' locker room, right? Once that started up, at least a few of us would have immediately begun to suspect his identity. So, he tried to protect Cheerio's secret by putting him in the girls' locker room and stealing his handbook. See?
Then Mondo did all that to keep the promise he'd made to Chihiro, who he'd also killed.
What? Why he do that? The more I hear you talk, the more I don't understand. I mean, you guys trusted each other, right? So why did you?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I keep spacing out. It's really weird.
Later. Because no matter what, I didn't want anyone to know.
I knew it.
So, that's what triggered it, after all. The possibility of having embarrassing memories and secrets exposed.
What is this?
That's impossible! Nothing could have been that bad!
Tavon has not spoken this much this playthrough.
No, I've
yeah,
been
now you're
very
getting all your
silent.
lines, yeah.
Something he didn't want anyone to know, even if it meant killing someone?
You're wrong!
It's impossible!
Don't make me repeat that.
Hey, look, he's back.
How many times must I repeat myself, you filthy sea urchin animals? To judge others by your own standard is the height of folly!
Everyone looks at Byakuya, it's like, shut up.
Yeah,
Like,
Byakuya.
you almost got all of us killed.
What were you thinking?
Yeah.
Even if you can't comprehend it, he obviously can. That's all there is to it.
Show us his secret. What?
You know?
Well, while we're on the subject, why did I tell you? That embarrassing memory, that secret he didn't want anyone to know. You know what Mondo did? He killed his own brother!
Whoa. Mondo, whoa.
Oh, to be the gang leader.
Mondo, the ultimate biker gang leader, makes all the hoodlums and riffraffs across the country tremble. But the only reason he had the chance to join a gang in the first place was because of a certain someone. Mondo's older brother's name was Daya Awada.
Oh, he's a serial killer.
Mondo had nothing but respect for him. It was because of Daya that Mondo ever got on a motorcycle. Cargo vroom. Mondo's brother was his only family growing up. He was the only one Mondo could trust and or respect. He wanted to measure up to his big brother, so he imitated him in everything he did. Mondo was the epitome of the starry-eyed kid brother. Whatever, man. Meanwhile, Byakuya, you're on my side. Meanwhile, the charismatic older brother had put together a local motorcycle gang. And before anyone knew it, it had grown into the biggest biker gang in the country. Daya, the older brother, #1 in the gang, and his #2, his younger brother Mondo. In the beginning, everything was peaches and gravy. But when Mondo started to think about how he would have to take over the gang from his brother someday, his brother's greatness, his reputation began to gnaw on Mondo's very soul.
So he killed him. The kid's gonna take...
Kid's gonna take over for Daya, huh? Sorry, I forgot I was green.
Daya created this gang his bare hands. Mondo just along for the ride.
Can someone like that really be our leader?
Oh, that'll just make the gang look bad.
Almost every day, Mondo heard the gossip and whispers of the other members of the gang, which is why he killed Chihiro.
Like, it just makes no sense.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I thought he was gonna finish the sentence for me.
Vader, I gotta get stronger. Stronger than Daya. Once, just one time. No matter what. I gotta win.
Don't fuck with me.
I don't care what it takes.
Don't muck with me.
Gotta come out on top.
And on the night of his amazing brother's retirement ceremony, Mondo challenged him to a street race.
Why would you do that?
But during the race, tragedy struck. The kid brother pushed ahead with reckless abandon, eager for victory, and dashed into oncoming traffic. But suddenly...
You know what's really cool? The biker gang's name is Crazy Diamond. Right? Crazy Diamond. Daya. Mondo.
Oh.
Diamond.
Oh.
Very cool. Very little clever detail.
Laying in his kid brother's arms, the older brother delivered his final words.
If you ever meet someone, a guy who wears a dress, I want you to murder his butt.
Kill him.
For me.
Daya.
He wants me and my brother.
My bad, kid. I effed up. Sorry.
Of course, he knew it was his brother's fault, but Daya never blamed him for what happened.
Hey, kid. The rest is up to you. No matter what, you gotta keep the gang together. 'Cause it's the team you and me put together. Chocolate, it's a prank, bro. A promise between men.
He decided to hide the truth of what happened from everyone else in the gang. In order to keep the gang together and keep the promise to his brother, he could never admit to anyone that it was his own weakness that had caused the accident, and as a result, he killed Chihiro!
Like it's...
The team was made even stronger under the banner of the kid who'd bested his big brother. Daya was going to lose to his kid brother, so he got stupid and got himself killed. That became the explanation for what happened. Mondo's lie became the truth.
Why do they all shed milk for tears?
Yeah, bro. Their tears are thick, bro.
It's because the artist doesn't...
Their blood is pink and their tears is milk.
The artist doesn't know how to draw tears. They know how to draw a different bodily fluid.
He wanted to lead the team so bad, he was willing to tell all kinds of lies about his brother.
I just...
I'm strong. Wait. Strong.
There were two more strong.
And yet...
Strong.
I'll let you finish. As soon as our killing game began, he realized, no matter how tough he pretended to be, he was just another weakling that could die in an instant. And then the lovely and hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of the embarrassing secrets. At that point, it was clear I would have no problem shedding light on a secret. Mondo killed his own older brother.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Leader. No matter what, I couldn't let the other gang members find out. If that happened, everything would have been ruined. Everything me and my brother worked great would have been destroyed. His death, all the guilt I've been carrying around, it all would have been nothing. So that's why
I killed Chihiro.
That's why I...
Mondo, could you get to the part where you killed Chihiro?
Shut up, Big Mac.
Nice.
after I saw what Monokuma had on me. That filled up with a kind of fuzzy uneasiness and just started swirling around.
I was swinging my arm like this.
He was like, "Hi, Mon."
I'd never felt anything like it before. I didn't know what to do about it. I wasn't sure what to think or say, but after a while, that fuzzy uneasiness turned itself into a rock-hard lump of anxiety way down in my tummy. And it was right around then that Cheerios asked me to start working out with him. And right there, he told me a secret. Seriously? Jesus!
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm sorry I lied to you.
But why? Why now? Why are you telling me this all of a sudden?
Huh?
Vader. Because I mean, you've kept that secret all this time, right? If anyone found out, you would.
But
You're right, but
I want to change.
What she said.
I wrap myself in lies. I'm weak. I want to destroy that version of me forever.
His words were like a knife in my gut. This is the first time I've gotten through text. This
right?
is crazy.
This is weird.
I felt like he was exposing the lie I'd been living myself. It's really weird that I got blue text.
I have to change. I don't want to be weak anymore.
Later.
You're so strong, I can't hurt you.
It can't hurt.
It can't hurt you, right? Whatever secret Monokuma might tell us.
Ellipses.
You piece of...
Later. So what? You're saying I should just say it?
What?
You're saying if I really am, I should just be able to tell everyone my secret.
Huh?
I was jealous. I was jealous of Chihiro's strength.
So you killed him.
He had the strength to face his own weakness to try and overcome it. It was a kind of strength I've never had. So I was jealous of him. And that jealousy broke me.
What?
Are you making fun of me? I'm strong. Are you fried with me right now?
No.
Frying? Frying would be better.
I'm not making fun of you. You really are strong, Mondo.
I felt like I could hear something starting to creak. Something inside my head. What did he want me to do? Later. What was I supposed to do? Was I supposed to just sit back and let my secret get revealed and ruin everything?
What's wrong?
What's wrong?
Damn you!
Why did you have to tell me all that, Vader? Are you trying to rub my failure in my face?
I just want
Please.
I just really admire you. I admire your strength.
Yeah, that's right.
That's right. I am strong. Strong. I'm strong.
I'm strong. I'm strong.
Oh, I see.
Strong. 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 Strong.
Stronger than you.
Strong.
They get paid by the word.
Strong. Stronger than you. You read that.
Yep.
That's stronger than
Bam.
I don't remember. That was weird. Vader, I don't remember anything after that. When I woke up again, I was lying in my feet, covered in blood, cherry Kool-Aid. I had the dumbbell in my hand, and it was just I was just staring at him down on the ground in the pool of cherry Kool-Aid.
Devon.
Hey!
Ellipses. I
killed him.
No.
I killed Chihiro.
Jesus, okay.
Even after all this time.
Take all the voice acting from me. Fine, I don't care.
Thanks to that, I did something I can never take back.
You're my least favorite character to play. I don't care.
Mondo. He was normally so aggressive, so angry. He hid that weak side away from everyone. That was the secret. A weakness like that lived in a heart like his, and it turned him cold-blooded. Gosh darn it.
No, Makoto's voice in his head. You have to keep it like that, bro.
Gosh darn
You have to keep Makoto's voice in his head super serious, but when he talks, what?
That's a good idea. He's
gosh darn. Like
developing.
He's got freaking film noir voice in his head, like he's a detective. But when he talks, what?
No way.
Whoa, who died?
Look at him! You see? You're all just like him! For a secret from the past, for a memory, for that he killed another living human in cold blood. He couldn't cut free of his regrets from the outside world. He doesn't know what the true strength is. What true strength is. Do you see hope anywhere in there? Because I sure don't.
You bumhole! Just shut up, you son of a female dog.
There you go.
Go ahead. Say that again. I dare you.
Okay, I'll say it as many times as I want, is what I want to say, but unfortunately I can't do that right now because the time for punishing is fast approaching.
Yay, punishment.
Punishing?
You mean execution?
That's what I promised you, right? The blackened that disturbs the peace will be punished.
Ridiculous.
Hold on.
Now then.
You need to take our lines. And then you just
Then
stop!
just finish it.
For Mondo Iwata, the ultimate biker gang leader.
No. Wait. Wait.
Nice, Devon. Yeah, Owie's
Kill Mondo! Get him out of here!
Sorry, man.
Get him out of here!
We made from one man to another.
I'd say put up at least a fight, bro. Don't just get shot in the face. Put up a fight, bro.
How are we dying today? It's my first character then.
On a fight. That is so rude, man. What do you say? Oh, my goodness.
Monokuma's got a little
Pompadour.
That's too funny. Oh, doing the Simpsons?
The Cage of Death. Dang, says Lum.
Where'd he go?
Danganronpa.
No way! What? He got turned into butter? I love this game. No, I love this game.
You get it, right, too? The G-Force.
I love this game.
Yeah.
This man got turned into a paste. He went so fast on the motorcycle that the centrifugal force turned him into Mondo butter.
It's kind of insane, yo.
That was hilarious.
Right?
That was comedy gold. I loved it.
And I love how it relates to the motorcycle gang, too.
Yes.
Like, though. Like, it's very clever.
Yeah, no, that was so good. That was so good. 10 out of 10.
Laugh at death, and your soul will forever be at peace. You want some pancakes?
You guys hungry over there?
Yeah, he's gonna get
I really like this this butter that I have. Kinda got red hair on it though. I don't know.
Starts coughing.
I can't really eat.
Oh yeah, I'm a dog.
Go ahead.
You read it.
My brother.
Another murder and another execution. I want to feel it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're going with this
That
one.
line.
Everyone's lives are taken so lightly here. I feel like I might be going mad. Maybe I'll just let it happen.
Poor Kiyotaka.
Yeah,
I feel
bad.
for him, I can't lie.
As Taka's sad screams invaded our skulls. Hang on, let me turn down the volume. As Taka's sad screams invaded our skulls, we were each forced to realize once again. But he, of course, he had to.
What a disappointment. This is the end of the game for today.
Crazy bone.
Byakuya!
There you go.
You're completely insane, you know that? The game? One of our friends is dead, do you realize that?
Naturally.
Of course I do, because this game is life or death.
Hey,
I don't have anything to say to you. I don't have a response, except that
however,
I just don't understand why.
Me neither, Kyoko.
Why did you go out of your way to disguise Mondo's crime?
Honestly, I'm suicidal, I guess.
Why? Is it obvious? Because it made things more interesting.
Guy's a maniac, bro. Guy's a stinking...
His voice was calm, emotionless, like the voice of death. I would know. It chilled me to the bone. Dry bones, dry bones, dry bones.
Last night, when the murder took place, I was in the library as usual. I'm a reader.
Psychopath.
So you ignored the nighttime rule too?
I mean, so did you, Celeste.
Thank you.
That's what she said too. Go on.
That rule never mattered to me. I don't recall agreeing to it.
He actually did.
There's nothing to be done.
Well, I do not particularly care. Please continue.
The night grew late, and I decided to return to my room. Just when I stumbled upon him, I spotted Mondo coming out of the girls' locker room. After he'd gone, I looked inside and saw the corpse.
Peaky Blinders, what? You mean you actually witnessed the murder?
He was such a fool. He didn't even have the slightest idea that I'd seen him.
Well,
So then Byakuya knew.
Yeah, no, the whole time Byakuya knew who the killer was. Byakuya's nuts. I also,
whoops.
could you just
Sorry,
give me the...
yeah,
sorry.
Go ahead.
you're saying you knew who the culprit was from the very beginning.
Oh yeah, it was just literally what we were talking about.
Indeed, but if it had been, if that had been the end of it, how boring would that have been?
It seems like these particular got picked to be at this school because they're all either crazy or killers already.
That's
Yep.
what I'm saying,
Yep.
yeah. They were handpicked because he knew all of their stories.
Keep playing the game and you'll learn stuff about why. You're on to something.
I mean, what a waste of time to have the answer revealed right at the beginning, don't you agree? Which is why I decided to lend a little helping hand to you imbeciles. I thought it would put a spark into things. Oh.
You did all that to liven things up.
It's a dead situation.
It's you.
Oh. So hearing after about Genocide Jack from Tokyo, you decided to use that to create a fake murder scene?
But...
Peaky Blinders! But snap, man. If we hadn't figured out who'd really done it, you would have been dead too, right?
Obviously, I would have revealed the truth before it reached that point.
Right.
All right, everybody, it's Byakuya.
Right.
No, wait, hang on. Hang on, it's not me, guys. Hang on, wait, it's Mondo.
No, guys, I actually saw who killed the person. 100%.
Of course. Byakuya turned and looked me in the eye. I could feel his sharp eyes piercing into me.
Thanks to a certain remarkable someone, it never did, and I was able to perform an interesting experiment. Once I do decide to become blackened, I now know who I'll have to watch out for.
Oh.
That means I'm going to kill you, Big Mac.
What?
correct.
So that was your reason.
Are you satisfied?
Indeed.
Yes, we're done listening to your story. Moving on.
Hey,
There's something I'd like to ask Makoto.
Monokuma.
Monokuma.
What's this?
Oh, I'm up next.
You like to perform these elaborate executions each time, correct? My question is, why? Well, that's a dumb question.
What did Makoto do to end up there, I wonder? He's
What
the
did
ultimate lucky
Kyoko
student.
do to end up here?
Do you like them? But you know, this punishment, this despair, it's not just for you. All this punishment, all this despair is my gift to mankind itself.
You're over-exaggerating.
I am not over-exaggerating. These punishments are meant to transform all hope to despair.
What do you mean?
Mean? Mean? Mean? Good grief! I don't understand why you have to pick apart every little stupid thing.
Whatever, it doesn't matter. In the end, I'm going to stand alone as the victor, and then everything will be revealed to me, and not you filthy, disgusting insects.
Ah, the noble son of a noble family. Truly, you understand me.
Yeah, I get you. Monokuma, I get you, brother, I get you.
You're like the son I never had. I think this is the start of a terrifying friendship.
Yeah, see, that's a response I would expect from him.
I'm rewriting this. Yeah, that's right,
You did?
Monokuma. It's criminal and murderer, but I like you. I like the cut of your jib up there.
I expected this.
You wonderful, funny teddy bear. You keep things fun and interesting. Next it. Let me just say this. After I've achieved complete victory, I'll kill you last.
Oh, snap.
I'm going to find you and kill you, understand, Monokuma? It's only fair. The name of the Togami family, for which victory is a foregone conclusion.
You're getting all riled up.
Oh, so cool. It's like you're the main character of a video game or something. No trash mob for you.
I swear, whatever it takes, I will give you the most gracious death that you deserve, Monokuma. Yes, after everyone else, of course.
Temper, temper. Sounds like someone needs a nap.
Monokuma's laughter peeled across the courtroom and the curtain closed on the case of Chihiro and Mondo. That was a lot of C's. But I knew that wasn't the end. The killing game would still continue, because the mastermind wouldn't let it end. For those of us who were still alive, Autobots!
Roll out!
Our worst fear and despair kept on multiplying. It's electrifying. Lum, you still there? It was the kind of despair that felt like a blind puppy in hell had more of a future than us. What?
That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, all of our courage, our effort, our friendship, it felt like it amounted to nothing at all.
You guys are friends?
It's like we gotta shape up. Hoo, hoo, hoo. It was the worst kind of despair. Not like that good despair, you know.
Well, anyway, like
good despair.
I was saying, this is a pretty good spot. Yeah, a really good spot.
Who are you talking to?
Anyway, isn't it
Bald
amazing
man.
how that girl went and killed someone before things even had a chance to get boring? Once things really get moving, it'll be like a roller coaster. There won't be any stopping it. Fear and despair charge forward at a speed nothing can hope to match. But I must admit, I'm disappointed. I went to all the pain and effort of making you part of the group, and you couldn't play your part. You do remember you were supposed to make the first move, right? Well, no biggie. Nothing we can do about it now. So just do your best to make things more exciting from now on, okay? After all, that's what everyone wants to see.
There's one thing I'd like to ask you.
As long as you don't want to know my measurements, fire away.
Go to the mic.
Who is it? Who is it? The 16th high school student, I mean.
My, you really took me by surprise there. I know I said you could ask anything, but super denied, ultra denied, demonic denied. Because you see, That's my ace in the hole. And nobody be dumb enough to reveal that, right? No matter how close they were to their friends.
What's going on?
Do you want me to tell you?
There's a bigger plot afoot.
Yeah, there's a much bigger plot afoot.
All right, chapter 2's done.
Yay! We got 2 more deados.
Mm-hmm.
Bang, bang.
Scribble them out.
To be continued.
We don't have a pen yet, you're right.
Ah!
You received a crazy diamond present.
Oh, that's his jacket.
It's like, but I thought it was butter.
Yeah, I thought it turned into butter.
Mm-hmm.
All right. That's it for that chapter.
You want to stop it here?
Yeah, that's where we're stopping.
Okay, save the game, brother.
I did. Yeah. All right. Thank you so much for being a part of this stream, guys, gals, people, and pals. It's been fun. Hope you guys have been okay. We're going to call it today. It's been 4 hours and 44 minutes.
Oh,
pretty
mercy.
decent. Thank you so much. We usually go for 5. Thanks for the stream. No problem, Lum. But yeah, I'd love to hear your thoughts on this, Lum. So maybe gather your thoughts and let me know next time. Or maybe we can talk for a bit, but I know you have to go, right? Okay, so we're going to let this guy go. We'll just end the stream. Good stream. Thank you. We'll talk about this next time, Lum. Please gather your thoughts and we'll have a discussion. Okay. All right. Thank you so much, everybody, for being part of the stream. We love you guys. We appreciate you guys. And as always, bye.